Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Good. Yep. Probably just playing more bugs tonight, guys. On a little bit later here as it goes. Trying to figure out exactly what I want to do, and don't really have any answers yet. In addition to doing some work. The usual, guys. Oh, yep. Well, let's see where things go, guys. Apparently, because development slowed down at Arrowhead, obviously, kind of interest in the game has slowed down too. And I guess maybe it'll be one of these things where we come back maybe every other Warbond or something. Still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Not exactly sure. Like, League of Legends was obviously our next choice here, but I haven't done that yet. And I was actually rather enjoying the game, but then it just kind of... the little bit of challenge just kind of went and left, so... Yeah. Dude, the fucking world's crazy right now. Just like the misinformation or just like headlines that just misleading. Like, so, weather seeding has been a thing for a while, right? It's been around since like the 60s. They just haven't done it because it's very difficult to control and they don't know exactly how to deal with it. And apparently there's a test that's happening in California and they just decided to... Elected city leaders decided to end the test, which posed absolutely no risk to anyone. Just because they had a fucking inkling or some shit. I don't fucking understand what's going on, guys. Just like... Oh my god. People's interest or people's, trust, I want to say, in science is, like, drastically diminished. They just choose to believe whatever the fuck they want now. It's fucking weird. I got into this weird part of Reddit, guys, where we're having an argument about foreskin. Yeah, not even joking. About the effects of basically being circumcised. And there's multiple reasons to be circumcised. Spoilers, by the way. Oh my god. A lewd conversation or so. I mean, scientific anatomically speaking, there's reasons to be circumcised. And, like, what I found out was, it wasn't really that people had an opinion, one of which was people that are completely misinformed, and the other one is a religious angle, which I didn't even know existed. Yeah, like, it's like against a religion of some kind to actually be circumcised. And it, I think it perpetuates what Jewish? I'm not Jewish at all, by the way. Perpetuates like a Jewish mindset or something like that. It's fucking weird. It was really, really, really weird discourse. I couldn't figure out where all of it was coming from until I realized that basically the majority of the people were religious. They was from, I think it's Islamic? Yeah, majority of them were Islamic. The basically boils down to what's happening right now in with Israel and Hamas / Palestine right now, right? Yeah, and Jewish people and Islamic people, I believe, is what it comes down to. This is fucking weird. It's really, really weird interactions, like completely rejecting reality sort of shit. And like you could tell people just like literally type in the words in Google and then look at the results. And you just like, you can't. Like, it just wasn't a thing. And by the way, like I mentioned, there's multiple reasons to be circumcised. From a medical standpoint, it prevents STIs, UTIs, penile cancer, and as well as hygiene. It helps immensely with hygiene. Like all things that have been proven, right? Putting aside any other aspect to it. And then there's the whole aspect of gratification, which it improves upon, as well as makes partners happy, i.e. women. Assuming you're into women. I guess it would work for guys too, but either way. Because as it turns out, people don't like tube snakes. But I don't know. And obviously you can choose not to get it. Like, it was just really weird. Like, people jumping to extremes all over the place. It was insane. It was like something you wouldn't think would be remotely politically charged at all. Like, in any way, shape, or form. You'd be like everyone's on board with it. It's like stuff that's been known for a long time, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy. That's not generally the way it works for most people, but I'm sorry to hear that, Slane. Also, not really interested in that. I'm talking in a broad sense here. Male anatomy, broad sense, not on a personal basis. But there's a lot of reasons to do it, and I thought, like, pretty much everyone's on board, which is why the majority of people in the U.S. are. The majority of guys in the U.S. are. Because it makes a lot of sense. But because apparently it's religious, it's stemming from, Jewish traditions, apparently now there's a political angle to it. So, I don't know. I mean, I assume most people assume it turned out all right, yeah. Like, and as weird thing was, like, it was like some people have, like, this religious or spiritual connection with a foreskin. I'm not even making this shit up. It was so fucking weird. It was insanely weird. And like, it's like they were insinuating that if you get it cut off, it's like getting a finger removed. And I was like, bro, it's a piece of skin. No, it doesn't. No, there's no sense, like, extra sensory organs in there besides your normal skin. Like, it's nothing special. There's no scientific backing in any way, shape, or form to back any of what they're saying up. And they're just, yeah, they act like it's like this entity, like you are literally your foreskin. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is going on here? Today has been a really surreal, weird day, guys. Really fucking weird day, and the kind of interactions I've had with people. Like, I don't understand. It's like people are just completely just off their rocker, shit insane just inside. Yeah. Yeah, like, the weird thing here is, if, like, my parents didn't do it, I don't really, by the way, I don't care, and if they didn't do it, I probably actually wouldn't have done it myself. Like, I wouldn't have had the balls to do it later on in my life. Maybe I would have. Maybe, in my 30s, maybe I would have done it. I am in my 30s. Maybe in my 30s I would have done it. But for the most part, like, I wouldn't have been, like, really interested in doing it. Like, it just would have been just something that's just part of my life, right? And I think a lot of it, like, the weird thing was, the majority of the comments reminded me of people that were under the age of 18. Like, a lot of them were, cope. You know how cope is, like, a thing that kids say, especially on Twitch? Yeah, like, a lot of the comments were just saying cope. Like, you literally talk about the factual things it helps with, and they just say cope. And you're like, you're coping about the fact that you weren't cut. Like, what are you even talking about here? You don't even understand how the word cope works. Like, you'd have to be coping about something, not literally stating scientific fact. How the fuck is that coping? I'm like, holy shit, guys. Weirdest interaction. By the way, I went and got McDonald's today. Normally I get Wendy's now, if I'm getting some sort of, like, fast food, because they're just actually, it's just better, to be perfectly honest. McDonald's actually just kind of went to shit. Like, they just kind of maintained status quo, and they kind of even went, like, below status quo, and then they got really expensive, and it's honestly not really that great. Like, Wendy's, you can get more food for cheaper, and it tastes better. I got a McFlurry today, because I was like, hey, oh my god, the sign says there's a butterscotch McFlurry. I really want to try, like, a small one, just like a little guy, right? And the only size they have is the McFlurry size, and that's $4.50. I didn't even realize it. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And, like, it wasn't even really that big either, even though McFlurries have to be cheap as shit for them to make. Yeah, It was like this tiny little fucking thing, and it was $4.50. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Who would buy this normally? I bought it just because it was something different, and I haven't had a McFlurry in forever. No, it's super fucking expensive. I was like, holy fuck, this is like literally 2/3 the cost of my meal. What is going on here? Learn how to cook, it's rewarding. I generally don't cook, and the reason for that is the time commitment, and I'm lazy. But mainly the time commitment. I don't like having to prep food, make food, clean up after making the food, go shopping to maintain fresh ingredients constantly. Is all stuff that I really don't enjoy. It's a significant amount of time that I don't like doing. If I had more time, I probably would do it. Or if I had a significant other that would, like a stay-at-home significant other, that'd be great if they did that. But like, I'm not in a rush to do that. You can spend a lot of time being a chef, and I could see that in my alternate life. I would have considered doing that. It's nothing about being able to cook. And by the way, I've made some pretty fantastic things. If I do say so myself, and my family members have tried to convince me to become a chef, because especially my grandma said I had a knack for it, but I don't, because I don't want to do that with my life. So yeah, instead I'm streaming to no one. Instead, I could be a world-class chef, and instead I'm streaming. It's funny because I've been doing this for 12 years. You tried, indeed. Boot-a-boot-a-boot. But yeah, like, I have no problem in any way, shape, or form. Cooking itself is relatively easy as long as you take your time and follow directions. And then once you figure it out, you can start deviating and working on permutations of recipes and changing things up. If you have a taste for spices or things that interact and mesh well, like, I can pretty much, pair most things together with each other. And it's like, it's one of those things where you just actually, like, it's like connecting, like the dots in your mind of flavor, if that makes sense. There's like associated or parallel flavors to each other, and you can basically put them together. For sure. I've thought about it. Crazy stuff. But anyways, talking about going from circumcisions to talking about fucking cooking. Fantastic channel, by the way. Yeah. You had to buy a soldering iron to repair your soldering iron. I actually had one. I got like a, I have the cheapie from the store, and then I bought like a better one off Amazon, like a Chinesium one that was highly rated, and it broke. And then I bought a Hakko, I think it is, which are well known in the soldering community. I have no problems with it since. Yeah. Good stuff. Fucking like, the weirdest thing is about like, you just have to type in, do women prefer circumcised or uncircumcised guys? And it's literally just a shitload of people talking about preferring circumcised guys. Rightfully so. Like, dildos don't look like uncircumcised penises, and there's a reason for it. Like, the action does not actually have any bearing in any way, shape, or form on, like, it being good for women, which is why they don't look that way. Surprise. Oh my god. It's fucking weird. People are weird in general. But, like, they just trust, bro. Just trust. And, like, when it all boils down, it's like there's people that are, like, on top of, like, this religious thing that are being, like, perpetuated by the people below them in the religion aspect, but they don't know it. So they think it's just, like, a really good idea. There's, like, some of the usernames, too, is, like uncut bro, like, literally in their name. And, like, you're like, what the fuck? Is this your identity? Is this who you want to be? It's literally, you're talking about being uncut, and that's fantastic. Like, okay. All right, dude, like, all the more power to you. I guess I'm not my dick. That's crazy. What a world we live in, guys. Like I said, it was one of these things where you think everyone would be on board with it, and, like, you'd just be like, yeah, this is the right angle, right? And it wasn't. It was weird. And people are highly, highly, highly volatile when it comes to it, too. Oh, fucking ridiculous. None of it reflecting reality in any way, shape, or form. Like, just absolutely weird shit. Yeah, it would. I'm sure they exist, by the way. I mean, there's fucking everything. There's fucking alien autopsy shit and dragons and whatever, right? I'm sure it does actually exist, and it probably wears out, and, like, the extra piece of skin just, like, breaks off. Like, there's probably some sort of fantasy aspect to it. But, yeah. There's a lot of porn bots. So porn influencers will actually use X for engagement, much like they also use Bumble, Tinder, Instagram, where they try to bait you to look at basically their content is what it comes down to, right? They try to bait your content. Also, I should get my coffee before this is too late. Yeah, that's not X itself. That is mainly... And also, by the way, there are a lot of porn stars on X, because that's a platform, as it turns out. I'm going to go get my coffee, guys. Oh. Anyways, fucking $4.50 McFlurry from McDonald's. I had to try it at least once, so I never remember them being that expensive, and I remember them having multiple sizes. That being said, Wendy's has Frosties, and the Frosties, which I'm not even a huge fan of, is just like ice cream, right? Soft serve ice cream. But they have now orange Frosties, which are phenomenal. I have a weak spot for those. Those are ridiculous. And you can get a small one, as it turns out, for $2. And that, as it turns out, is amicable. But fucking crazy. Every trending hashtag is full of game porn. That might be a more personalized results for you. However, I have noticed, depending on the topic matter, Twitter tends to differentiate or segment things pretty well. But even then, it sometimes gets through. There's a lot of censorship on fucking Twitter now. Censorship slash deboosting. And you realize that if you look at a comment, guys, look at a page of comments, and assuming you can count them, look at the number of posts, and like the post number, and then look how many comments are under it. You'll find out that a lot of them are fucking missing, because they don't exist. And I had one post, you remember we were talking about the circumcision thing? I had gotten like the fucking heated argument with some people, and then like the shit just started getting disjointed, like the posts were deleted, but I could go back and look and the posts weren't deleted, and I wasn't blocked by the accounts. Like Twitter was going through and like disrupting the activity to break it up or something. It was fucking weird. And like you can't, like, I couldn't go back and reference the material anymore. I don't know. I just ended up muting the topic anyways, because some of the people I was talking with are just basically broken records at the point, and they literally won't reference anything except just trust, bro. That's all they do is just trust. And you're like, well, I mean, sure. Like, I didn't really understand what was going on until I found out there was actually a religious angle, and most of the accounts that I was talking with have religious information on them. Yeah, like, something most people don't really care that much about nowadays. Yeah, like, you're talking to basically a lot of accounts that are from the Middle East, or accounts that are kind of boosted from over there, and it's like, So, like, as it turns out, circumcision is a hotly debated topic in the Middle East. Yeah, and apparently I've been gender mutilated, or, what is it called? Genital mutilation has happened to me, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I've been hurt so much. I no longer have a foreskin. Also, TMI probably too much, by the way. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that, but yeah. I may or may not be circumcised. You never know. But I am a guy, so I obviously have endowment, which may or may not be cut, because you don't know. Like 80% or some huge 90% of the population in the U.S. is actually circumcised, so it's not uncommon. Actually, can you Google it? And I don't think it's even, 80%. And apparently now it's down to 58% for newborns, so... Huh. So it's trending downward because obviously, rights, it's a violation of rights, right? Fucking weird. Anyways, like, the weird thing about it was, the whole conversation itself was weird, by the way. But the really weird thing was realizing basically the majority of accounts for anime PFPs, the only people that use anime PFPs are either kids or people that are really, really fucking ugly. And you might go, oh, that doesn't make sense, right? No, yeah, it's 100% true. Almost all anime PFPs are either kids or people that are ugly. Yeah. I don't fucking understand it, really, but yeah, it's true. It is 100% true. And a lot of the comments in the conversation were anime PFPs. Yeah, and then, like I said, like, weird. I had really weird interactions where it seemed like a lot of people that had no idea what they're kind of talking about when it comes to sex, too, which is usually a pretty red flag. You're talking to people that are really young, which also I'm not interested in having a conversation with people that are really young at all, and especially for multiple reasons. But generally, people that are really young are really fucking stupid, and I'm not interested in having a conversation with someone that can't actually logically think things out. So that's just the way it is. Everyone goes through that period. You all grow up. Everyone grows up. Everyone develops their mind. That's just the way the world works, right? But yeah, it was really, really, really fucking weird interactions, and like people were extremely hostile and aggressive about something that really just shouldn't matter at all. It's a tiny piece of skin that doesn't matter. It just, like, medically, it just makes a lot of sense, and it's like just people just flipping out about it. Crazy. I didn't even know it was a highly debated topic. Yeah. Kind of doubt that, Slane, but, you know. Also, don't tell me your age online. Ever. Or anyone. Anyways. Fucking circumcision. Yeah, topic of the night, guys. Yeah. I don't know. It was an absolutely weird interaction. I like the red lights, by the way. Looks like a Star Destroyer right now. See this in any other of the planets, I believe. Good stuff. Well, there's that, guys. Alright, let's take a look at the Twitters, guys. Let's see what's going on there. Not the Twitters, the Reddits, excuse me. Everything's slowing down, guys, as the game hemorrhages players because apparently the developers wanted to slow down, so... And they believe that the community thought that they knew right, which they didn't. Where you at now? Let's see. Probably, after the Black Hole event probably slowed down some, too. Yeah. Black Hole event brought people back for a bit. Meridia did. The bugs are really spicy prior to Meridia, too. It's kind of sad that they toned that down. So this is where Meridia ended, was on Sunday. Definitely to bring some people back. I mean, we're still way down. It's mainly after Sony. The Sony bullshit is when things really started tipping down. Like, it was slowing down. Like I said before, it slowed down, and this is where they stopped releasing content. They're like, well, we're going to slow down our development, and then like that. Still a lot of people playing the game, but not nearly as much, and rightfully so. I mean, if you play this game, it's probably... Like, you're just waiting on new content to keep things fresh, which is the whole idea of a game as a service, right? And we don't really have that anymore. So, next week's possibly something, which probably means I need to find a different game to play for the time being, and I don't know. It could be next week's patch is just literally going to be a combination patch that would have been basically, 3 weeks ago, but it's the same thing, which kind of sucked. That means they, like, quartered the development phase. As is always the case, guys, I start streaming and then people want to start talking with me. Today's been a really weird day. Today's been an absolutely weird day as fuck. It'll happen. My God. Good? Boss, this is the way, guys. Okay. Let's see. I said weird day. I also feel out of it, too. Like, my brain is just disconnected. Get some good coffee in me, though. Are real Helldivers take down detector towers? You mean you don't just drop a 500 kg on it now? I didn't even know you could blow them up with 500 kgs. Huh. I also didn't know you can blow them up with cannon towers. Ah. That's a pretty good one. CEO and Piltz are doing internal... You mean Joel? No, CEO. CEO, Piltz, and Joel. And Joel, Piltz. Joel still exists. Joel is the group name for all of Arrowhead. I just call everyone in Arrowhead Joel. Joel is not a person. Joel is a headless entity. There is not one Joel. Doing internal workshops on community feedback. How many Reddit posts do you recognize? This. I asked Pils to host the first of a series of lunch and lunch workshop at the Arrowhead GS office on the topic of us and them building a healthy relationship with their players and partners. We try to unpack learnings since launch. Dude, what's the point of posting an image if it's so fucking garbled you can't read the text? Nerfed mid as fuck, gutted. What the fuck are you talking about? The devs must be stopped. I don't even know what some of these posts are. Shooting a Titan's mouth should be considered critical damage. I've actually talked about throw fucking, excuse the language, throw fucking Titans before we tried it. but it doesn't actually do anything. People are trying to talk about it being an issue, and this goes all the way back to when Sacriel used to play the game, and he'd shooting the ground in front of chargers just for shits and giggles, and he'd start getting red spots by the mouth opening, and people thought you could actually hit behind the throat and it'd actually do critical damage. It does not. And it turns out some of the weird red spots you get is just desync between you and the model, and it seems like the game detects it as like hitting somewhere it's not. That also being said is when chargers, when you shoot them on the side, when their side's blown out, the weak spots, the armored spots in general. Why does he look like he's not enjoying himself? That's Pills, right? Oh my god, did he just get back from sunning himself on his fucking yacht next to the Emperor Penguins? He must have. Like when you shoot the weak spot on the side of the Chargers or Bile Titans, it doesn't always register as weak spot damage. It gives you normal, and that's normal too. I think that's desync. Pretty sure that's desync. Oh my god, is he on his yacht? No. Maybe the yacht's docked. Yeah, the yacht is 100% docked right now. You can see it in the background. That's totally the dock. He's on his yacht at the moment. But yeah, no, like the shooting inside the Titan's mouth, that would be extremely difficult, niche, and pointless. Niche, pointless. Because of how likely you are to actually do it in the first place. Same thing with the Chargers. It's just fucking silly. It's a waste of time. Obvious weak spot in my ass. Okay. Speaker's corner. Why are people having good arguments when I'm not present, guys? I don't understand it. Like I said, they wait till I stream. They wait till I start streaming. They actually had to nerf the Charger's forehead armor to get people to stop shooting at its legs. No, they did that because it's easy to shoot the Charger's head, and it makes it less skillful. They got it nerfed. Using, what is RR ammo? Railgun? The heads are made of unobtainium. A lot of fucking made-up bullshit logic. Bullshit logic, guys. Fantasy. Assumption fantasy. Assumption porn, assumption fantasy. Yep. can't imagine taking more than one recoilless shot to take out a charger. Yeah, it's more difficult. Correct. It is more difficult. Why is the weakest spot of the charger in its ass of all seriousness? Because it's unarmored underbelly that is less likely to be exposed and is less likely to have turned into armor because it was less likely to be exposed. People are fucking dumb. Why are people so fucking stupid? And then why at the same time are they so stupid and yet act like they're super smart? Like, a weak spot develops because it's it's the spot that's least likely to get attacked. Correct, over time, you know? I mean, what do you expect is going to happen? The ass of all seriousness, because you're pooper, you still need to poop from. I mean, yeah, it's like the underside of bugs are exactly this way in real life, guys. Like, real life bugs are this way. They're less armored on the bottom. Just like turtles are less armored on the bottom because they're less likely to get attacked from the bottom. Yeah. Like, the game took a lot of cues from, like, real life animals, right? And they just, like, people that don't understand real life anatomy. I don't. Pills looks like Metro Man while he was hiding. Is it actually Pills, or is this someone else? Hey, Pills isn't in this photo. Is this CEO then? I don't know who the guy is on the right. I assume that was Pilst. This is from. Can we watch more? I can't see this. Why don't they post? I guess maybe they don't want us to see the whole video. This is the new CEO. Sham? That's definitely definitely not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he had a better life at one point. I don't know. Ah, ye old wedding photos. Everyone loves those. I really miss the time you could actually, like, peruse Reddit or Twitter without logging in. That's nice, so I don't need to log in on my main PC. If they just literally railroad this game with buffs, it's just not... I don't think it's anything that people are going to want. It's going to spike for a little bit and it's going to immediately dive. They say a lot of good stuff. I've noticed Pills, and I guess their new CEO is very fantastic at saying good things. That's not... Putting, guys. It always is. Which will be reflected by the play numbers. Maybe. It's tough to get back your player base after you bleed it. Players are fantastic at finding points of frustration in your game, but they're awful for suggesting solutions. I've suggested solutions to every single thing I've talked about on my stream. And it's not just this game. People do this in real life. They'll literally point out something they dislike, but they won't offer a solution to it. This isn't just gaming. This is people in general, because they generally don't think critically. They just know what emotionally makes them frustrated, because they're in contact with their emotions pretty frequently. They won't be able to articulate it generally, and they won't be able to actually come up with a solution, because it involves logical, critical thinking. Instead, they'll just shit-talk it, and then not actually offer a solution, because they generally can't come up with one. And the only solution they're coming up with is buff everything. Regardless of the fact that it's self-imposed, self-inflicted, agony, because they can play at lower difficulties, but they don't want to play lower difficulties. They feel entitled to play at higher difficulties, and then they want to wreck the higher difficulty for people that actually enjoy playing at the higher difficulties. That's not, by the way, we've talked about this. This is not particularly just gamers at all. Anyway, this is people. This is people. That's a people thing. That's a people problem. People are very much in contact with their emotions and can't really do more than that. Humanize the Arrowhead staff and that they take their feedback seriously. I'm sure they do. It's just they don't do it. There's a lot of... We've talked about this before, guys, but there's a lot of... what people mean by just listen is do what I want. And we've mentioned this many, many, many times online. It used to be pretty big, like 2 or 3 years ago, where people would say, just listen, 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 bro, just listen. And what they mean is not just listen to me, which you probably already doing. They mean do what I want. And this is exactly the same thing reworded in the same way, which is they want people to say that just listen, but not just listen, do as well. So they're only going to clap their hands, not when you see their feedback and, think about it, but rather you do what they want. And they're clapping their hands because this probably means they're going to get buffs. And for some strange reason, people think the game's going to become better with buffs. And this is like, if you are playing Dark Souls and the developers just start buffing shit for the player, people would initially be really happy. Like, maybe not so much anymore when people have recognized that Dark Souls is supposed to be a hard game, and people that don't take it, like are unwilling to put in the time or effort, just shouldn't play the game. Will probably get shit talked and be called pussies. Otherwise, will be literally like, if they're in a reverse situation here where it's not recognized that it's supposed to be a hard game, they're going to clap their hands. But in the case of Dark Souls, if they made everything easier, now people might be interested at first, but then they'd realize that the IGN mode Dark Souls is not a holistic experience. It's not what you actually wanted to play the game for in the first place. And I'm very, very much on board. The whole reason I've enjoyed playing this game is because it's fun, because it's challenging. I enjoy challenge, and if you don't enjoy challenge, you turn down the difficulty. The second photo about the Titan spots. Oh, mouth is a weak spot. Hell, of course. But you'd have to actually be able to get the angle to get it in its throat. Which means stepping into the Bile Titan spew to do it. So no. No, it's not. People are probably thinking about shooting its teeth or something. It's not the same thing. And you're already shooting the head. So... some bullshit, leave the Titans alone. No shit. Oh, is this an image of a Titan typing on a computer? Yep. Nope, yep. It's just a bunch of kids that want to make things easier. This is fucking Reddit in a nutshell, guys. This is fucking horrible. This is horrifying. It's literally watching the player base just try to tear down the thing they love. Which they already did with the Sony controversy. And they don't even realize that they didn't torpedo Sony, they torpedoed Arrowhead when they did that. Oh. And I do give Joel a lot of shit, guys. Don't worry, I give Joel a lot of shit. I'm not a community an Arrowhead sympathizer here. I give Joel shit when he needs it. Same thing with Pilts. But some of the stuff is definitely not. All the more reason that the community is not always right, and also too much interaction with the community is not good. A lot of stuff that needs to be buffed, but also overbuffing stuff. The Eruptor was a terrible atrocity. Not that it got nerfed, rather it stayed in a buff state so long that people got used to it, and then they wanted it to stay. But I criticized Joel for that immediately when it was released, and Joel apparently didn't listen to me. He didn't just listen, bro. Instead, or maybe he just didn't internalize what I said, and as it turned out, the community got used to the power buff from the Eruptor, and they got pissed off when they nerfed it. So... as it goes, because people, their idea of what power level should be for the weapon rose to the level of the Eruptor, and the Eruptor was not anywhere close to the other weapons. Yeah, and as we talked about before, the longer they put off the patch, the more the expectations are going to grow, even if they tell people it's just going to be a normal patch. It's the big, not big, balance patch, guys, which may or may not include balancing in it. It's just going to make it worse, so. Now... the CEO just screw up the corporal phrase lunch and learn? Nah, they just hobbits over there in Sweden. Yes, we had lunch, but what about second lunch? I see. I'm all for second lunch. Big takeaway is that as developers, we have a bit of a doctor-patient relationship. A patient comes in with a knee pain, think it's a particular thing. We as doctors know it's not that thing. The patient is wrong, but also still in pain. To a certain extent, if you're just planning on fixing the problems for your community base and not instead making patients, as it turns out, you are the ones designing what the patients play and then are in pain from? I really like that analogy. That's really weird. I mean, I guess you do have to fix things that the players come up with, right, to a certain extent, but also at the same time, you have to understand that people, the patients, just want things fixed because they want to make it easy too. And like, if it's too easy, it's just not going to be fun. So, I don't know. Like I said, this game is a lot like a Dark Souls game, and it's actually really painful watching the community that doesn't seem to recognize that, and they will either want it to turn it into a Destiny clone that's really shit, or they just want things to be easy mode, and to be another fucking Left 4 Dead. Problem's analogy was the doctor's wrong, like when they saw people weren't using fire and started buffing like crazy, and the real problem is the dot not working, or the scenario with railgun. That's not true. So even after as buffed, they only turned down the fire a tiny bit, 15%. The fire's still exponentially buffed. So this isn't true at all. It's not, and they haven't nerfed it, and I don't think the incendiary shotgun is super OP, because it's not. I've used it. I don't use it regularly because everyone's using it. I've used it. It's basically like adjacent to the breaker. You can kind of like, swath, you can spew across the enemies and maybe get some dot damage going in there. But you can also kill enemies basically just as fast with the breaker. So maybe if you multitask with the incendiary breaker, you can maybe kill things faster. But if you just go for straight damage with the breaker, you can do that. And everyone's using the incendiary breaker now because they think it's OP. It's not. Eruptor was broken. I talked about that immensely. Incendiary breaker is not. Napalm strikes are not. Flamethrower is not. So this guy is absolutely wrong. The scenario with the railgun. The railgun was broken. It needed to be nerfed. It was insanely fucking good for what it was, and it needs to be buffed again, because they over-nerfed it, but it needed to be nerfed. So, yeah. So this guy's just wrong, 59 points. Yeah, no shit, dude, but you should feel bad about doing it. And there is easy mode in this game, right? You play on a lower difficulty. But people don't want to be seen playing on the lower difficulty. They want to play on the hardest difficulty. They feel entitled to play on the hardest difficulty, no matter what. And we talked about this before with the fucks that will literally just... Like, this is one of the problems with inconsistent difficulty at Diff 9, because it is. It's all over the place. And you'll get people, like on the weekend, that were playing Diff 9 that clearly were actually kind of bad at the game after they nerfed Meridia. And it was a shit show. Just like people just being really fucking stupid. Normally Helldive clears out the fodder, or the just really bad players don't play it because they can't. And when we were playing on the weekend after the nerf Meridia, it was very difficult. Like, not very difficult. It was boring, on top of the fact that there's clearly some people that thought they're just hot shit when they weren't. And like, then they think that they can play Helldive all the time, and when they can't, they obviously just go to Reddit and complain. And it's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. Double standards and say, like I said before, maybe they should consider locking higher difficulties only for if you can perform, right? And you could even change it so you can only perform with multiple weapons or something, too. There's all sorts of criteria you could add to a weighted metric for performance so people can only play if they're good enough. And that sounds absurd, but it also lead to a competitive environment, too, which I think would actually be kind of cool. Make things kind of absurd and focus more on your performance in the game instead of lollygagging around. But it would also clear out the idiots that seem to think that it's like, at the end of the day, even when you play League of Legends, you'll see people in chat, like, the common consensus or the common stereotype for, like, League of Legends or Overwatch is the people that are actually giving you advice are gold, right? They're gold or silver. And they'll still pretend that they are, like, literally fucking GMs or the top-level players in a game. They'll still pretend they are the top-level players, but at the end of the day, they actually have to they actually have to look at the number and realize that they are gold or silver, right? So, like, it actually somewhat tempers their expectations or what they are. Although, it seems like nowadays people are so fucking delusional, they'll literally just say whatever the fuck they want, and they don't even look at the real-life metrics that actually confirm that they aren't that. Yeah, we've reached the point of pure delusion, which is just another problem, and I don't think fucking Arrowhead can fix that. But, like, at least at some point, like, they realize that the people that are offering advice aren't actually the people that necessarily are able to even do well in the game. So, right, like, I play all the time. I play on Helldive. I've played on Helldive since launch, and I really fucking enjoy it. Well, more so sometimes than other times. Last week, this current week has been pretty bad. Last week was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic, because I really enjoyed it. Fucking bugs were insane. Absolutely, we couldn't kill them. We got pushed back. It was absurd. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And then, like, I don't know if it's a narrative event or Joel just took a day off, or maybe Piltz, like, cracked down the whip or something, but now we're back to kind of like, I'd say, like, Diff 8 bugs. Not even that, Diff 7 bugs. Yeah, and it's boring. It's one of the reasons that some of the other content creators have also quit. And, like, the regular ones you see here every day since, not like, forever, but, or, forever, some of the regular ones, because it's gotten easy. It's not challenging. I guess at the end of the day, you're making it more accessible. We talked about you're making Helldive more accessible, but then you're bleeding the top, so then you just make an easy mode game, I guess? I don't really know. Now, obviously, there's an in-between, and a lot of stuff needs to be buffed, don't get me wrong. A lot of things we're looking at here aren't even things that need to be buffed. The community just has no fucking idea what they're doing, right? And, like, the one guy we just talked about is, like, talking about fucking fire damage, like, it got overbuffed. It didn't. The fire is still fine. It's still fine where it is. They nerfed it by 15%. It's still fine. It's still fucking fine. And if you take napalm, you could take cluster bombs and do better than you do with the napalm. I take napalm because it's fun. You could do better with airstrikes. You could do better with cluster bombs. Instead, I take napalm because I like burning bugs. That's it. You don't see everyone running around with the flamethrower because it's not that good. It's fun, but it's not that good. Same thing with the fucking Incendiary Breaker. Everyone's using it right now, but it's really not that good. It's made it on someone's top tier list. But as I mentioned, you can play with other guns, and they're basically just as good. I've been using the plasma grenade launcher all the time because I find it fun and interesting. And it's really not that much worse than the Incendiary Breaker. And just everyone's using the Incendiary Breaker because they're like, oh my god, it's so OP. But if it was, the flamethrower would be even more OP, but it's not. It's just being perpetuated as the narrative. People are fucking crazy. I mean, next patch they nerfed heavy spawns, and next patch they nerfed heavy health. They didn't nerf heavy health. They nerfed the spawns. They talked about nerfing spawns, but that wasn't the next patch. There's a lot of people that have this really fucking weird revisionist version of the game. They nerfed the spawns or talked about nerfing the spawns well after the railgun nerf. That was like a month and a half later. So no, this is wrong. Objections say the railgun got nerfed too hard. There is, depending on which iteration, because the game has had a lot of different iterations of bug spawns and the AI in the game, depending on the iteration of the bugs themselves, there have been times where you'll get a fucking bug hole and you'll get 5-6 chargers out of it, and sometimes you'll get a bug hole and get 1 charger out of it. So no, this is also wrong. This guy is trying to be a know-it-all, but doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. So, no, like, there was times when the railgun was still buffed, and I still remember getting fucking 4 chargers out of it and having to do spin moves on them while popping every one of them, doing, like, the little dance, and I have it on YouTube, doing the fucking dances while basically getting chased down by chargers and able to do it. Which is just, once again, it's just people that think they know what is Dunning-Kruger shit. People thinking they know what they're talking about, and then just, like, mix together, like, the last 4 months and mishmash it all together, and then they're trying to offer advice to people. And no, it's not... It's nothing to do with spawn rates, because the railgun isn't broken right now because there's too many enemies. It's broken because it takes too long to charge. There's too much risk associated with charging it, and you have to get it to like 95% to get the same sort of penetration you got out of the original charge. That shouldn't be a thing. That's what's broken about it. It has nothing to do with the number of spawn rates. This guy's misconstruing this whole idea into it being about the number of spawn rates. It's not. It's about the penetration and its effectiveness and how fast you can fire the shots, so you can get it off before a fucking charger charges you down and before Bile Titan breathes on you. Once again, these are the kind of people like that are getting upvoted here. getting upvoted here, and they have no idea what they're talking about. They just say stuff that sounds good because it's like whatever's trending, and people are very, very much on top of whatever trends. They just clap their hands and upvote. Pills doing okay. Poor man looks burnt out. So it was Pills. He does. People clapping their hands because they're waiting for buffs. It's really fucking sad watching this, to be perfectly honest. It is extremely disheartening watching an entire community trying to make a game easy because they seem to think they'll make it fun. It'll be fun for a little bit, and then you'll get tired of being OP, and then you'll leave. That's the way it works. That's the way it works every time. That's why game balance is so important. A lot of people seem to think that they're good at game balance when they're not. They just like to think they're. Game balance for a lot of people, even streamers, oftentimes rotates around whatever they're doing, whatever they're biased towards, and trying to make themselves seem as good as possible in front of everyone else. And it's not good for the game. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see where this is going to go, guys, but like right now, in the current state it's in, even prior, as I mentioned before, they've been tweaking the enemies, the bugs AI. The bugs AI, the attack, the health, that's all been changing behind the scenes. You just don't get to see it, because they don't need to patch it to change it. Just like the tiles, they don't need to patch to change them. They need to patch the game if they add new tiles, but like the iterations, the orientations, and how they're moved around, you don't need to patch at all. They're constantly changing the tiles, and I'm pointed out every time a new tile pops up with a different orientation or a different layout, because they're doing this without updating the game. There's some sort of manifest or some way of doing it without updating the game. Because we went through and looked at SteamDB and looked at their patches, and when they drop, and like there's 3 weeks where literally there hasn't been a patch, like up to Meridia, but they're changing all the stuff along the way too. Like they're somehow able to adjust basically the manifest, or basically text that the game gets, that reads from, that changes how stuff is laid out in the game and the values this stuff has. They don't need to update the game for that. They probably, sure, they have to update the game for like textures, right? New information the game does not have. But reorienting or moving stuff around does not require a patch. It's actually really fucking cool. But all this stuff has been changing, and it's one of the reasons that you can't just, they just nerfed the enemies, and therefore they nerfed the amount of enemies, and that's why this game's easy now. It's not, what? No, they're still spawning a shitload of fucking chargers per bug hole. Sometimes I get a bug hole, and fucking, like, last week I was getting sometimes 6 bile tines out of bug holes. That's insane. Also fucking fantastic, by the way, but it was insane. So, no, it's not. Even the spawn rates haven't been completely nerfed. They just said that. And maybe at lower difficulties it is, but high difficulty has been all over. One of the reasons I've criticized them for inconsistent difficulty. I'll reply with how this build, OPS instead of airstrike, can handle it. Hey, hey, Lex. Yeah, exactly. It's manifest. It's like a manifest is a list of stuff. So it gets a manifest, basically a text document from the server that just rearranges the information. That is very easy answer to it, right? That's what yeah, exactly. Makes perfect sense. Just like we talked about decentralized, because there's no way, by the way, on some of the shitboxes these games are hosted on, there's no way that it can handle the number of mobs in Helldive that the game has in it unless it's working as a cluster. We talked about the decentralized nature of because the game is decentralized, or it's it's peer-to-peer, right? And peer-to-peer generally implies there's one host, but in the case of this game, I'm pretty sure multiple clients, and for multiple reasons which we've talked about, I'm pretty sure this game actually has multiple hosts. You just have like a master sort of slave ordeal where one guy's kind of in charge of like the front end of it, but then all the units are also being organized by your teammates. That's why you'll get really desynced units. And despite the fact that I have a 40 millisecond rock hard ping to AWS, which is just the authentication server, the desynced units are being caused because whoever's hosting them, whoever's in charge of those units, is desynced to you. So the information your client's getting is laggy, and as such, you'll start seeing fucking bile chargers fucking like sliding sideways and such really weird shit when people have like a 250 ms ping. But you can't figure that out completely because the game doesn't give you pings. The ping it does give you is basically just an authentication server, and it doesn't matter, which is kind of sad because then you can't figure out exactly what's going on in the game. But it's also really cool, and we've talked about basically how they probably could improve things by utilizing E-cores. Maybe they already do, but I kind of doubt it. E-cores are very, very specialized, but the multi-threading capabilities of the 12 to 14,000 series CPUs is insane. A lot of people have E-cores and they just sit there idle, and it's kind of weird. You obviously can't put the whole game on it, but you could put specialized tasks on it, which would be fantastic, by the way. You had a game go into PowerPoint mode? Yeah, like you'll just get like really desync stuff. If you're kind of curious, like one of the surefire ways that I knew that this was starting to happen in the background is if you get like, what did I call it? It's not a normal disconnect. You get like a critical or unclean disconnect from a client. Like they just, I don't know exactly what can cause it, but basically maybe a crash or an Alt F4, and you'll see units like as someone's leave, the units will just stop. Other units will work fine, but you'll just literally see units just like go boop, and they'll just stop moving because those units were actually being controlled by the host that just left, the sub-host that just left, right? They're instead of moving across the desert or moving in a line or whatever, they just boop, they're just done. And you'll still encounter, this is different, by the way, than some units that are just shut off across the map, which you'll do encounter, which is probably some sort of triage that's practiced in the background to make sure things don't get overloaded. But it's more complicated than just being one host, and it's also why it's really fucking cool. But anyways, this kind of got off to, like, at side tangent here, there's a lot of stuff that's actually just, like, peer-to-peer, and it actually makes me wonder how cool the game would be if it's just dedicated, right? So it's no load on anyone's computer. But I guess they didn't want to go that path, probably because they didn't know that they're going to have 400,000 people playing the game at some point. So, yeah. But, you know, they're probably dedicated at this point, which is why I keep talking about E-cores, because hopefully they'll hear about that and go like, oh, hey, look, 13900K has 16 E-cores on it, and nothing's ever utilizing it. Maybe we could try using that a bit. It's actually, like I mentioned before, most games you do not want to have running on E-cores, because they are very, very, they have latency issues, they share resources, they're very niche, and you need to know what you're doing with them. But at the same time, if they, let's say, ran the bug simulations on the E-cores and ran the normal game on the P-cores, you'd actually have a really cool, powerful system, right? Because regardless of what version of Intel's 12 to 14,000, almost every single CPU has E-cores. They just sit there, and maybe some background tasks run on them, but nothing really uses E-cores. It's extremely rare to find games that use E-cores. Yeah, people walking in place. Sometimes, like if you get the escape bug, which is still in the game, first time you load up the game, if you hit escape, it'll like freeze the game for like 10 seconds. I get it. If I do that and I don't remember to hit escape before like grouping with people, I'll basically dump the lobby. That's kind of been fixed, but still not, because it won't usually dump the lobby anymore. But it used to be a surefire way to, also alt-tabbing, surefire way to dump the lobby is like your game just disconnects and everyone just goes bloop and they're gone. I think they kind of fixed that. I think with the Meridia patch they actually fixed that. The escape bug's still there, but even if you alt-tab out of the game, it won't dump the clients. As the host, by the way. That only happens when you're the host. There's a lot of really weird shit that happens when you join other people, though. All the weird issues I had with this game, guys, of only, like, crashing and such, only happens when I join other people. If I host, I never have the problems. I join other people, I'll get weird shit with crashing, hung clients, you know, objectives showing up completed when no one's been there, and all sorts of weird shit. Or enemies are still at a location even though they aren't. Let's see. I haven't touched this game in 2 weeks. What is all this? It honestly would have been cooler if the all the neighboring planets for the black hole just got sucked in. That would have been great. Like the neighboring planets just disappeared too. Ah! It's a black hole now, guys. Lovely. Well, it's not a black hole, it's a wormhole. Black holes actually look different, which we talked about. Because I'm pretty sure the designers know what the NASA black hole looks like, right? And the artist implementations of it, which is actually really cool. Which is why they made the wormhole look different. They're right, this game has overpowered weapons. It does. The autocannon right now, which I highly suggest anyone use against bots, which for some strange reason is not meta against bots. I don't know why. It is very, very good against bots. Against bugs, it's kind of mediocre. Against bots, however, it is extremely good and everyone should be using it. But for some reason, there's Cinder Breakers everywhere, and you play bots and maybe one other person brings an autocannon, which is weird. They're just in the hands of the enemies. Yep. Ah, why can't I control a Bile Titan? I mean, that'd actually be a pretty cool ability if you could get up on top of it and, like, stick in some, like, electrodes or something and start riding around like a sand dune worm. You have a mind control kit where you can get up next to something and start mind controlling it? Oh, that'd be great. It's not. The spear is actually, it's actually one of the kind of saddest parts about the spear. Putting aside Reddit obsessing about the spear locking on and being broken, and therefore you can't play Helldivers because the spear doesn't work. It's kind of sad because the spear is actually probably one of the better especially for people that can't aim. It's probably one of the better, well, especially for people that can't aim, it's probably one of the better anti-tank or anti-big weapons in the game. I stopped using it back when 80% of my shots wouldn't lock on. It would lock on and then unlock. Even when it toned green, I would push the button, or spam the button even. It wouldn't launch and then it would unlock. And that's when I stopped using it. It was about 80% failure rate on the lock-ons. Which maybe is why people get so kind of disgruntled about it, is because it's actually a good weapon. It just doesn't work. If you could dumbfire it, it probably, you know, it's also an option too. But I guess the downside to the spear is the fact you can't dumbfire it, right? So you can't actually use it for, you know, to shore up its weak sides, like close quarters and such. New threat beyond the horizon. But yeah, spear is, there's a lot of stuff in the game that's actually really, really fucking cool. And, like, it's weird. You see the threads pop up that are like, hey, they need to add this, like brainstorming new stuff to add to the game, right? And there's like, we were talking about this other day when we saw Pills talking about it, is like brainstorming new ideas for this game, and he's like, oh, this is so cool, and there's a lot of neat things that they could add to this game, you know. And I'm still over here like obsessing about all the stuff that's in the game that just doesn't work well. It's just not good. And I'm not saying it has to be super fucking amazing, but there's a lot of stuff that just sucks. It's not good. It's not even a competitor, where I'll take like the Barrage, which is still has a lot of downsides to it because it's a good flavor item. But there's a lot of shit that's like below that in terms of its like effectiveness, and that's really the sad thing, is because like balancing doesn't really require you to add new stuff to the game. It's about tweaking the numbers of stuff that already exists, and it's not even like developer tweaking, like you have to program it, right? Some things you do, but for a lot of things it's just tweaking the values that already exist. And when you have items in a game, it basically represents not only the development time, but also basically locking in an idea in that you can no longer make anymore. And if it's not balanced or not decent, you effectively lock away an idea or development time in something that sucks. And every time you look at it, you're like, wow, I really wish I could use the airburst launcher. Oh, wait. It's kind of just sucks. And we talked about ways they could fix that without drastically changing how it functions, right? And still be an airburst launcher. Including things like reducing the proxy radius, right? 4 things we talked about for fixing the proxy launcher right now. Obviously, you still have to tweak stuff, as with many iterations. 1 is to reduce the proxy radius on it by half, so you can thread the needle and hit shots instead of having to blow up next to you because you try to get around an enemy, and to get to a cluster behind it blows up next to you. Allows you to thread the needle to where you actually need to fire the shot, but still allows it to have a proxy fuse. Other ones, they add a quasar warhead to the tip of it. So at the very least, you can use it as a shitty way to kill chargers, right? So it will do quasar damage to an enemy, so you can still use it to boop snoots or do stuff, even though it'll be likely to kill you. In a pinch, you can use it to actually do kind of normal stuff. Not recoilless damage either, just like EAT or quasar. 3rd one, because it's not even that strong, is to make it so you can run around and reload it, which I think is a no-brainer. It's not really that great, and you still have a backpack. The 4th one, which is possibly an optional add-on here, is to make it like it's actually an airburst launcher. So you give it an alternate fire mode, in which and I think actually there's a lot of stuff that could benefit from alternate fire mode because it makes it a lot cooler, as you make it so you can fire it and it functions like an airburst launcher to begin with. So you can fire over the top of stuff and it'll shoot down instead of being a star explosion. So it can rotate between either a star explosion or a downward firing airburst. Would it break the airburst? No, I think it would be in a better state than it currently is. It would still be kind of functioning like an airburst launcher for sure, but at the same time, it wouldn't be super fucking terrible to use. But also the proxy radius on the fuses was something you have to figure out exactly what's too much and too little for proxy radius, and right now it's too big still. Yeah. It'd be fun if you could manually mark a spot and have it hit there for the spear. I'd actually say that's more specialized, and you should do that. That should be something for actual, like, mortar operations. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're talking about the spear, but I actually think, like, spear's not powerful enough for that. You should actually, like, for instance, have a manned location. I mean, that's almost kind of like what you're doing with the, Siege, right? The Siege artillery. I don't know. It feels like something like that. You should be like there should be more reward for doing so to make it more fun to do it, right? So you have someone that is more on the back line that functions like an artillery piece, and someone on the front line that can actually like utilize it, right? For like a manned operation. That's like the wet dream for anyone that's kind of doing like military porn sort of stuff. Is like having a column that goes to the location, right? Spear, I don't think is strong enough to do that. Like even though you could do that, right? Which I don't think is a bad idea. You probably want more reward on the end for it, too. So, I don't know, maybe... I mean, you kind of... Maybe... I don't know. At the end of the day, you have to sum it up as basically... You can use an Eagle airstrike, right? So, even though you can mark buildings... you could also just throw down an Eagle airstrike and blow everything up. So... Or 500 kg. Kind of feels like something you'd want for an actual, like, meaty artillery piece. But then you're also kind of doing that with the Siege. But then at the same time, you maybe can make it so someone can actually reload the Siege, right? So take a backpack or deployable stratagem that allows you to set up at the Siege site and resupply it. And that, I think a lot of people would... There's... if you've ever... Like, I haven't played it myself, but there's, like, infrastructure games, right? I don't know if they have a name, but, like, Foxhole, right? There's basically people that all they do... PlanetSide 2 is the same way, by the way. There's people that basically just function as logistics. They call them, like, lodges, right? All they do is furrow ammo around. Their entire existence is to move stuff around, and there's people that like doing it, right? So, at the end of the day, it's not necessarily a bad thing. And this almost kind of goes into, like, I eventually have an idea. I have basically a manifesto for a game I eventually want to make. At this point, it's kind of old, and I have to update it. But it kind of goes into the same way. So you could actually have locations that are controlled by people that function as lodges and basically do menial tasks. But there's some people that really enjoy doing menial tasks. It sounds stupid, just like doing dailies in MMOs. There's some people that really, really enjoy, not really even combat, just feeling like they're useful without actually applying a lot of skill and giving skill to people that can actually potentially do it. There's a lot of ways you can reward it too. So, I mean, that's kind of almost what you're talking about, because you have a spear and you have a lock-on, right? But that's more, like, that's more of a micro as opposed to a macro solution for it, right? Where you have someone that locks onto a tower and they fire a spear at it. But in that case, the person that's locking onto it probably, like, it blows up the tower, right? And maybe someone has a spear somewhere. But at the end of the day, you probably want something more aligned, bigger boom. You want a bigger boom in a team environment, which then goes down to maybe someone functioning as like an artillery piece or resupplying a sieve or something, right? But you could do that. There's a lot of things you could do with an artillery marker. But the whole idea, the kind of the cool thing though is like Logi, the functionality of a Logi or someone that just wants to do something. When you take a planet and it's defended, you could actually have people that play missions in which all they do is do menial tasks with very little. Like this game is, I don't, kind of a segue to your games. We've talked about this before. This game has a lot of potential. A lot of games have a lot of potential. And I was pretty on board with Arrowhead up until where they slowed stuff down. And I understand they slowed stuff down. I just thought they're going to get more developers to make up for it, right? But a lot of potential. A lot of potential in this game. But like you could just literally make a planet after it's liberated that basically has menial task missions on it, but they're Logi missions in which it involves people driving carts around and moving ammo to transports. Because there's actually people, and you can limit the number of them too, but there's actually people that want to do this shit. And it seems weird, as someone like I really enjoy playing Helldives, but I also understand that not everyone wants to do Helldives. And there's actually some people that just want to turn off their brain and furl ammo around, so... And it's kind of off topic here, but like it literally opens up the idea of Logis in Helldivers as well. And even in a limited capacity, like you could limit the number of missions that people are on or whatever, or even make it so that they're the lower level missions on the planet that's in contention, is for Logi stuff, that you don't get at higher level missions because they aren't part of like the initial engagement. So you have like diff like 1 to 4 that are mainly Logi missions where they don't really have direct confrontations, and you could even make missions where people are on missions, where we talked about this before with combined efforts, where you could have people of different like 4-man and 4-man squads that end up meeting up for some sort of combined op. So you have a Logi mission here that's doing their work. Oh no, bugs appear here. You bring in the Helldivers, you call in a Diff 9 mission, and the Logis get saved by the Helldivers that come in. It's like fucking, you know, crazy shit. And they're like, oh my god, thank you, mister, you saved us all! Here, have some fucking sea frowns! You know, like one of those things. People love that shit. What was that game where it was 2 games combined? World of Warships? Controlled ships, and then the other, you're on the ground, they can interact with each other. There's not a lot of games with warships in them and ground combat besides like Battlefield. Like early Battlefields had that. They had battleships running around, right? Where you could actually control the battleships as people. Generally, like PlanetSide 2, for instance, is a lot of like flying stuff as opposed to ships. I don't think they ever added ships because there's no water. There's very limited water. You can just drown in it. It's like Helldivers. I don't know. There's a lot of games out, but for like combined warfare, Joint Operations is a really, really, really old game that kind of had flight, sea, and air in it to a limited extent. That was way back in the day, though. You'd have to give more information to figure that one out. But yeah, I mean, you could do all sorts of shit like that. Like that's kind of the Logi thing, right? So the idea that you have roles that aren't necessarily direct combat that interact with roles that are direct combat, and obviously you could find even in-betweens between that, right? But like just most obvious version of that is like Foxhole with Logis, or PlanetSide 2 where you get some people that really like shuffling people around, and the idea where you're not really doing something frontline, but you're helping the front line, and it just makes you feel good. Joint Ops? Yeah. I mean, Joint Ops days was when it's one of the first interactions I had with cheaters. There's people that were they would, because the game had a weight system, they would remove all their clothing and everything except a machete, and they would warp around because they move so fast. They'd warp around everywhere and just hatchet everyone to death. Yeah, it was pretty fun. And you couldn't kill them because of the desync. You know. Good shit. Anyways. Covered most everything here, guys. I'll be curious to see where things go. As I mentioned, we're probably going to peel off and go do some League of Legends at some point. Not tonight. Depending on where things go here. The not big patch that isn't a big balancing patch, but is a balancing patch coming this coming week. It's probably going to determine a lot on how people see this game. And I think Arrowhead knows that too. Like, they could say all they want that it's not going to be a big patch, but a lot of this next week, a lot of people are, you know, the war bonds coming up here, which hasn't been announced yet, which is also possible that they aren't going to have a war bond this next week, even though it should be, like the 14th, it's anywhere from like the 9th to the 14th, right? So this next week there should be a war bond, but it hasn't been announced yet, so it's entirely possible there isn't going to be a war bond. Which I think people will start to set in what the release schedule is going to be like when that doesn't happen. And the black wormhole here, the not a wormhole here is totally probably going to be for the Luminate, which I said is probably going to be, it's probably going to coincide. We're going to have the big balance patch that's not a big patch with the Luminate as well as the War Bond. Probably it's going to be a triple whammy whenever it drops, so it's probably this next week or maybe the week after. Assumingly, if we're talking strategically, that's what Arrowhead's probably planning on doing. They want to do it all at once to get maximal people back in seats. Dust 541. I played Eve for a little bit, couldn't leave my system for 4 hours, and I quit. It was just too big. Eve is one of these games where it's fun to learn about it, but it's not really fun to play it. Occasionally you hear about the conspiracy theories and the corruption and the companies that are working in the background in Eve, and you're like, yeah, maybe this game isn't for me. It's cool to read about. Maybe it's not for me. Occasionally it pops up in the news for controversy. Game's still around. Yeah. Dust 541, was that the add-on for Eve? I think Eve had a... That's the first-person mode for Eve? Yeah. Never really played it. I heard it kind of sucked. Yeah. It's kind of weird how, like, Star Citizen is, like, kind of, like, slowly just copy-pasting EVE Online. Which is kind of interesting in and of itself. Neat concept, yeah, so, like, Total Warfare, Ground, Air, Sea sort of stuff, that's like PlanetSide 2. If you've never played PlanetSide 2 and you're into that sort of thing, it's still around. It kind of went to shit, and apparently there's a lot of cheaters in it now, but it still exists. Kind of in tandem with Foxhole in the same kind of vein of just, like, massive scale warfare, and just kind of being part of a cog in a machine. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, is this where they're talking about where they just... Yeah. So... I learned this the first day when I was using the mech. We tried to figure this out. The mech arms are basically autocannons, and against the Bile Titan, the autocannons have a very select spot you have to hit them with. You can't hit them on the head. You have to hit them in the best case scenario, because I've been experimenting with the autocannon because it's just fun and challenging. The best place, putting aside shooting out the pooper, which is very, very difficult, especially with enemy spawns. The autocannon, which I assume these are just the equivalent of autocannon shots, you have to aim for the collar or breast. This guy's just trying to shoot the head. Headshots don't do shit. Or you have to aim for armpits or side shots, like right around the side edge of the body. And with the autocannon, you can actually tell when you're hitting them because it'll make a nice little flame out on it. But with this thing, you can't because of the explosion animations on it. So my guess is he's going to dump his whole clip into this guy's head. It's not going to do shit because he's not even as... See, occasionally you'll see it. Look at this. So this is what happens. Same thing with the autocannon. This is what happens when you hit the right spot. See the flame out right here? This is where he's hitting it, but he's just hitting right here. You can't. You have to hit the collar or you have to hit the breast area. You can't hit the head, and you can't hit right up here. It doesn't do anything. Well, this is a skill issue. He doesn't realize it, though, because he's probably never used the autocannon. He thinks this is just hot shit. This is basically an example of a weapon that doesn't do shit against the enemy because he doesn't know it. And even hitting the collar and the breast, it doesn't seem to do the right amount of damage. Even when you hit the 500 kg on a Bile Titan, we've talked about this before, and you try to do the same thing as with a Quasar, which is 500 kg, bump it on the head twice, you 500 kg a Bile Titan, and then you try to kill it with the autocannon. Even when hitting the breast or collar and you see flameouts, it doesn't seem to do the right amount of damage, or it doesn't consistently do the right amount of damage. That's putting aside mutators on them too, because they seem to have varying amounts of health on them. This guy, he's just fucking hitting the face. That's all he's... About 2/3 of his shot, we're going for face. But the autocannon mech isn't basically for Bile Titans, it's for smaller fry. The missile mech, which honestly should not have been nerfed as hard as it was. The normal Patriot mech with the missile pods, they don't... Like, it takes like 5 now to kill a Bile Titan, as it used to take like 2 or 3. Too much, or maybe it's even more than that. It takes a lot. Almost all this guy's shots are going for headshots, though. You have to aim for collar or chest. Have to reserve for one Titan. Yeah, I am. How's your day going, dude? it's like 10? It takes a lot now. I'm gonna get downvoted because I'm gonna tell him off. That's gonna happen. Welcome to Reddit, guys. Not really telling him off, just telling him what he did wrong. Like literally brute forced it down just by hitting it with just like fucking hit it with the hammer till it died. Of course, it's gonna use a lot of ammo. Got him. Ah, good job, Botrix. Ah, good. I'm doing good too. We're having a good discussion here. Didn't get on all that early tonight. That just happens. Also, the game's getting kind of stale, and mainly because the difficulty went down. Difficulty last week, guys, prior to, like, during Meridia and prior to Meridia, like, the week of Meridia was actually really good for bugs, and then they just nerfed it. I don't know if that happened accidentally or what, but it went away, and that makes me really sad. Sadly, your posts get downvoted because it is Reddit. Your posts just get downvoted and no one sees them, just because you are not saying things that people agree with. Even though people sometimes need to hear things that you don't like, they don't like. Time to kill 3 to 5 business days. Yep. Try killing one with like a fucking liberator. Leg of the corpse touched you as it fell, you probably would have died too. You get hit with a fucking 200-ton fucking piece of steel, guys, you're gonna die. This is fucking 1,700 points? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Reddit? Well, we'll get downvoted. You get hit with a 200-ton piece of steel, you're gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, you are. And imagine someone in their last breath trying to kill you. In-game. Yep. Yeah, they're trying to shoot the forehead. You don't shoot the fucking forehead with autocannons. Try... Like, I think a good learning lesson for people using the autocannon mech is literally to try the autocannon itself. Because it's kind of... There might be some special ammo penetration properties to the autocannon mech, but it is extremely similar to the normal autocannon. It just has 4 of them. Yeah, you would have died. 1,700 upvotes, guys. Ha ha! If he got hit with a giant leg from a fucking huge bile time, he would have died. Yeah, no shit, he would have died. Like, there are some things that I give Joel a lot of shit for in this game, guys. Because there are some really stupid physics kills. You get hit by a fucking bile time that's falling to the ground, you're gonna die. That's just life. That's just the way it should be. Oh my god, its leg touched you! Yeah, no shit. It literally would break everything in your body if it touches you. Or just give it the post-balanced charger head health treatment. Yeah, just make it so you can kill it with anything easily. Cool. Yeah, this is Reddit, guys. This is Reddit balancing this game. It's kind of ridiculous, it's not. Fantasy surrounding the mech, though, like, it's kind of sad, as you mentioned, with the mechs in general. With the way they work, I still think that they could potentially just make it so they have an insane amount of health. They could be invulnerable. And they eventually just run out of health or run out of ammo, and they just automatically shut off. It just is an element. So even if they had, like, we talk about buffing the original Patriot, even if they had an insane amount of health, it really wouldn't matter, because you run out of ammo relatively fast and you shut off, although there's ideas for a resupply, so the answer could be just allow resupply for the mechs, or make it so the mechs are basically a lot hardier. Either probably would work because they're on a long cooldown. And I don't think there's much wrong with that. Making them super OP, I disagree with, though. How to effectively deal with the Biotine and an Emancipator mech. Oh, is this an answer to this one? Might be. Just a meme? Meme. Okay, good. Reddit teaching Reddit, guys. Oh my god, they're giving them the reins. They're giving them the reins of the video game studio, too. Like I said, there's a lot of valid concerns with this game. There's some things that did need to be nerfed. There's a lot of things that need to be buffed. However, Reddit is... There aren't many... I mean, there are... Reddit's oftentimes wrong, but in the case of fucking Helldivers, they are wrong so fucking much, and it's mainly a skill issue. Remember Frederick, guys. Always remember Frederick. And he had to talk to HR and get a... he had to go to classes after he told Reddit to get good. So I always remember Frederick, which is true. That's when the Chargers got nerfed, was where he told people to get good. And they're like, they just, yeah. You can't talk to us that way. You're a staff. Yeah, that's why there's a buffer. Yeah, so that they just shit talk Reddit behind their back, because Reddit can't handle it. Oh, just get good. Yep. Same thing with the fucking autocannon mech, guys. Same shit. Pretty sure it's almost identical, because we tried it out for a little bit when it was free, and it very much felt like where you hit it matters a lot. It's just exactly the same as autocannon physics for the most part. Okay. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda, grab a water. We spent a shitload of time here. I love talking about video game development. Change categories. Yes. Getting me all hot and bothered. Well, it's also hot right now, too, but... Alright, changing up some categories here, guys. Let's see. Okay, water, soda, washout. You're back. Ten-second tutter. Alrighty. So I mentioned I was kind of fucking around with sheets, guys, mainly because I need a new pair of sheets, and it's next to impossible to find sheets that fit a bed that's not like fucking 15 inches deep, 15-inch pocket. Because all sheets are made for 15-inch pockets, which is absurd. Almost all sheets. Anyways, I found a really, really nice pair of sheets, and unfortunately it was too big. Hot dog down a hallway. I know it sounds kind of silly. Never tried bamboo sheets, guys? And you're a cool sleeper, like you like being kind of chilly or cold? Give them a shot. Pretty great. Fucking weird. It's almost like satin, but not really. Fuck did I get on my cord for my mic? My headphones. Either way. Bamboo sheets, guys. Not sponsored, although there's a lot of sets of bamboo sheets. Pure bamboo ones are the ones I tried. They're really fucking nice. I really wish I could have kept them. They're just too loose. All over the place.
Siege upon managed democracy continues.
Oh, you got some bugs? You got Akbar, fuck Bay. Nope, Helmir is still neglected. Base Vietnam. Go to Akbar. God. Also, because of the shenanigans, we get a lot of like SEAL Team 6 fucks in our game that follow me around. We're gonna go join some other games for funsies.
Initiating. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alrighty. What do we got? Wait, why am I the host? What is this? Why am I the host, guys? What the fuck just happened?
Hellpod launch suspended.
How am I the host on someone else's ship? Yeah. Next game. Alrighty then. Well, that was weird. I have no idea what the fuck. It's like it just transferred host to me when I joined the game. I have never seen that. And it was before launching.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving you.
Ready for another
Better
mission,
be.
Helldiver?
Make me some coffee.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Eradicate, we aren't doing this. Eradicates are boring. Most of the 15-minute missions are boring, except for Blitz. Played them too much.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Spread democracy. Alright. Oh. The Tentatively are taking us Acer Pass. Site is newly constructed sea training facility. If planet falls, the capability to sea replenish their forces will be aided in the galaxy. Therefore, science systems. Okay. Alright. That's apparently an issue. If they actually fixed the bots or made them so they don't fucking toss your salad constantly, you might consider doing it. Hey, we'll check it out. We'll see.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
weaponry!
13 minutes in. Quite a few lives. Poo tree around here. Let's see. What? So it looks like they killed this, but the...
Log outpost!
Why is it showing up on the map as being done? This is what the weird shit I talked about with the games that are desynced, guys.
Reinforcing.
Map, it's grayed out like it's been finished.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Very weird. Passive aggro to me?
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Very weird. Hey, bud. Oh, okay.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That fuck up.
Eat this!
And Pooper's gone.
Requesting air support!
Hey, bud.
Reloading!
Good. So he's already hurt.
Can't liberate with this broken
Bug report.
arm!
Said they fix these at some point too. See, my armpit shots there too. Don't always work.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements.
That one's good.
Joining the fray!
Flex to flex. So the post on Reddit, guys, like if I just shoot his head, basically pointless. Go gun.
Just fix this liberty-forsaken
You're
arm!
fine. You don't need to fix your. I mean, just bones poking out. It's nothing wrong with it. Things they could add to the game, by the way. Ah, the mortar turret, guaranteed to kill us. Raising the pointer, guys. This still needs a spotlight, by the way. A really small spotlight from a destroyer above it. Gutters.
Bug tunnel free! Orbital inbound!
Orbital inbound.
Probably should have,
Sending in an eagle.
only one hole for some reason, though. Alright, let's see.
I need supplies. Throwing supply beacon.
And Pooper's gun. It's not. Oh, alright. I think it is now. Is it? Not.
Throwing grenade.
There we go, now it's gone.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, far.
Supplies. Reloading. Tech pack in.
Prompted. I was gonna go do that. Let's see. West. But I don't know if there's desync and those nests are actually completed or if they aren't completed at all. Like this one.
Northwest, sending in an eagle. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Yeah, so it didn't complete.
Requesting orbital.
No. Oh, you might be dead. Yeah. 2 canceled stims.
Reinforcing.
Marking location. Cancel that. West.
The stim cancel guy is still up in the air on whether or not it's actually should be in the game or shouldn't be in the game.
Joining the fray.
Ah, it's almost on my body. What a nice guy. Go over here.
Requesting air.
Alright, no, we don't want to be here anymore.
Bug tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle.
But
Sending in an eagle.
that and that. Someone fucking cut off this guy's legs, they're dumb. Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
Don't blow off the legs ever, guys. Always blow the head off. They become much more dangerous when you blow off the leg. I got you, bro.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah. Can't be my body. Okay. Okay. Probably gonna die getting my fucking stuff here, guys. Get him stuck.
Northwest, 50 meters. Heavy. North.
Orbital inbound.
Right there. Cut him through it. I feel like a barrage is just barely serviceable. Just barely. When it's off target, which does happen, it becomes completely worthless. It goes from just barely alright to absolutely worthless. You see the desync between the bugs when I hit them and kill them and they go wobbly all over the place? That's because one of the hosts is a pretty different ping to me.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Guys, that's for you.
Reloading. Calling in reinforcement.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital
Here.
strike.
Hey, bud.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Reloading.
Okay. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support. Found something.
Not good. Not good.
Requesting air support.
Get on it. Oh, that's not good, too. I'm not dead. Not dead yet.
Reinforcing.
Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Juicy. Wait, so they completed it. Alright.
Thank you.
A lot of fodder here.
Sending in an eagle.
A lot of fodder there. Are we back to fucking numbers from, Meridia? A lot of shit here. I should have saved that. I'm gonna have to use a second one.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Got him. Take another line right
Requesting
here.
air support.
Democracy's on its way. Sending in an eagle.
This is Pooper.
Requesting air support.
Hemorrhoids are a serious condition, guys.
Extraction is available.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Bug tunnel breach.
Got some pretty good numbers here, guys. This is what we like to see.
Reinforcing.
Teammates are having problems too. Not a cakewalk. Oh my
Requesting
god.
air support.
And we need to reload. One of the nicest things, guys, that I like about the autocannon is I get to use like one extra stratagem. Which I never normally take. And his pooper's gone. Let's see, right about here. Oh, so close. I did that yesterday and died. No reinforcements left. Oh, maybe we should go extract then. Alright, fine.
Supplies.
Go extract, guys. That's what we love to see. Go start the extraction, and people will show up when they can show up. Doesn't matter. So some people get caught up on the idea that you always have to have everyone near the pad to extract, and everyone has to be there at exactly the same moment. You can fail extraction, it doesn't matter. For the most part. Run away. We have 15 minutes left. Dead, isn't it? It's dead. Joel barrels designed to kill you. Be a statistic, guys. Not there to be your friend.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Reinforcing.
Uh-huh.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
That's for you guys. Oh, their AI shut off for some reason. Or Joel barrels, I swear to God, they keep multiplying. Like, purple's having all the fun. Lot of aggressive
Requesting air support.
hunters there, guys. Normally you have like a small amount of aggressive ones and a bunch of passive ones, but those are all aggressive.
Reloading.
I can kill it, but I'm waiting for more.
Sending
Kill
in
it.
an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Alright. Have to pace yourself with your 500s so you don't... Coming back,
Requesting air support.
so you don't use them all up on nothing.
Bounce up it. Keep liberty.
Requesting orbital.
No, 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 no. Create some distance with heals. Yeah. Cooper's gone. Oh my god! It shot through the wall! It was shooting out the side of its head. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I've legit seen fucking Biotine shoot behind them before, guys. Like, through their legs. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. That's some fucked up desync.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Not sure why he quit. Oh, he's dead. I mean, you got stepped on, dude.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 making ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
No, he still needs samples. By the way, that's why you keep picking up samples, because some people need them. Dude, that was a bullshit death. Biotine, like, turned his head, cocked it sideways like the fucking poltergeist, and, like, shot me through his leg. Through the wall. I saw it happening, I was like, the wall's gonna stop it, right? The wall's gonna stop it. And then it just started spewing through the wall. And that was the end of that. Just dove. Ready. Well, we had some juicy...
Gave their lives to liberty today.
Hey, dude. We had some juicy fucking enemies in there, guys. That's more what we like to see. That reminds me of Pre-Meridia. Definitely more than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of eh. But Sunday was horrible. Sunday was absolutely horrible, and the bots were even worse. Not from the salad tossing and the aim punching, but there's like nothing there. It's also kind of weird.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Mission coordinates.
Ah!
Allied destroyer engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yep. Bread in your mama. Good. All right. The 80.
Launch initiated.
Well, we got ticks, guys.
Orbital inbound.
All right. See if we can get this up before. No. Too far away. I don't think it's gonna land. I need this. I need that. Jesus fucking Christ. And throwing clusters right on top of his team.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Point me to the enemy.
Oh my god. Well, this is not where we want to be, guys. I don't know, I'm not dead yet, by the way. Also fucking death by... Dear God. What the fuck is going on here?
On my position.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Holy shit. Okay. I have no idea how I survived the Bioplanes, by the way. That's some hardcore desync. I was literally in the middle of the blender and it didn't kill me.
Requesting air support.
Let's go north. There has to be a poo-poo tree around here. There's too much shit on the ground.
Main objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's a very hilly version of this map. We're actually, what planet were we on yesterday? The desert planet? Actually really cool. Like, they redid it so it's not just as flat.
New mag. Found something.
Actually very cool. It's more, like, arid, I want to say. Let's see. Assume these guys are going to go and do the democracy flag. We're going to go north and do some nests, if we can find them. Take in here, maybe?
Bug outpost spotted.
There we go.
Requesting
Oh, stop
order.
that. Yeah, even your friend doesn't want you to screech like that. Like, God. Why do you always overreact to everything, George?
Sending in an eagle.
One thing the autocannon does, though, is it's very, very satisfying to use against the fucking ticks and corrosive bugs. Oh, they did actually get it off.
Bug tunnel free.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Bug hole. Southwest. 100 meters.
Good grenade in there.
Mag's empty.
Not through the wall again. What? We're gonna wait.
Sending in an eagle.
I get through here? Oh my god. I can't. I can't, guys. I'm 100% dead. Well, we're gonna wait. Alright, well.
Tagging location. Heavy. On my position.
Well, you know. No! No! No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, well, anyways. That looked like we could cross. I should have 500 kg'd them when I saw the bile tank coming over.
Reinforcements on the way.
Marking location.
Swear to God. I'm coming in and not seeing these guys on the map. Really wish you could use a precision strike in some capacity. If they changed the call-in time for the precision strike to 2 seconds, I think it's like 7 right now, they'd actually be in a pretty decent spot. It just makes me want to use it like a
Glass at within range.
precise 500 kg. Here, I guess?
Bug outpost.
Requesting air support.
Hey, bud.
Sample collect. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Before, go the fuck away. He's dead. Oh my fucking god, I hate that. That's why I don't like being around my teammates.
Calling in
Wait for me.
reinforcements.
Literally killed it, he didn't know it was dead, and basically disabled Charger decided to boop it on the snoot. And he thought he killed it.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole.
Poo-poo tree.
Calling in orbital strike.
Reloading.
Objective nearby.
Oh. I didn't even know you could lay down normally, guys. Learned that like last week. This week,
Air support.
played this game at 400 hours and you know there's a lay down key.
New mag.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Main objective near your position.
Found something. Calling in orbital strike.
Rare sample acquired.
He's gone.
Critical stratagem available. Bugs. East.
Missed. Why are you over here? Go away. This is literally why I make my own games. Go away. Shoo. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Shoo.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Also, we're pretty fine and everything else. We're just going to call in new autocannon ammo. Like a nest or a spawn. What that is.
Requesting
That's where the poo-poo tree was before.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Boink.
Orbital
Sample
inbound.
collected.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Tactical asset nearby.
Don't be a statistic. Love Joel barrels, guys. Why are you over here? Why are you here?
Acquired. Drop in package.
Stop following me.
Rare sample acquired.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Bro, don't make me fucking leave. I will 100% leave if you're following me around. If you're watching the stream and not following me around right now, I'm gonna leave. Fuck off.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice game. Not interested in babysitting, guys. Ruins a lot of my fun.
Locked. Hellpods primed.
One of the reasons I don't always host my own games, because I want to do my own
Engaging
thing.
Orbital thrusters.
I want people following me around. Which sometimes naturally happens, but that guy was clearly just chasing me around for some reason. And not enjoyable. Level 2, huh?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Today the light of liberty will grace the skies
Well.
of this world once more.
Requesting advance.
4 minutes
weaponry.
in, down 5 lives. It's good to me.
Sending in an eagle.
But
Reinforcing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
ah! Oh my god. Yeah?
Sending in an eagle.
Hey guys.
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Orbital
For you
inbound.
guys? The barrage is actually kind of alright against chargers. Yep.
Underway.
Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Cluster bombs and what's the other one? There's a high team kill I have 380 millimeters, guys.
Deploying Helldive.
Cluster bombs with 380 millimeters should be locked behind some sort of performance metric. And when you TK too much with them, that gets taken away. There are legit people that will just throw them on you, and they don't give two shits about you. But here, pooper. Kind of looks that way. So even though you come in here, you fucking cock, bro.
Feels good.
This is why I like playing nowhere near my teammates, by the way. Here, let me just hold this Bile Titan steady just so you can kill it with your really long incoming ability that you wouldn't actually be able to kill it with in any way, shape, or form. Alright. Get right on that. Normally would be able to use in any way, shape, or form.
New mag. Rare sample acquired.
Samples for the kids. Into the juicy innards, guys. Alright. Road bumps are locking us in here.
Requesting orbit.
Climbing on random shit. Good. Still to this day, guys, have no idea why there isn't a separate key for vaulting. Like, maybe it's some sort of weird engine limitation? Sure. Fucking prompted. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, look! He's standing still because this guy's kiting him around. I guess I'll use my ability on him. Okay. Could have done that well before I spawned. What the fuck is this? I just got two-shot. What? By a hunter, I just got two-shot. Not just two-shot, that was like a one-tap two-shot. Maybe I could have stimmed before it if I had a chance to dive.
Requesting air support. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Objective located.
Lot of fodder here, guys.
Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Dropping package.
Get them through there. Triggered a fucking bug hole? What the fuck? Ah, good.
Dropping package.
Found something.
Oh my god, guys, 10 cents! I found 10 cents! Wow! Almost there. Usually when you go through a hive, you get a lot of the beetles now, too. So, like, me staying inside the hive in the first place was actually a pretty big mistake. But I assumed I wasn't going to climb all over shit. Hear them spawning.
Stimming you.
Get some! Get some!
Picked up my other gun, apparently.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I had one more.
Calling in orbital strike.
Goal intentionally makes it so you pick up your primary first.
Dropping a pin. West.
Very annoying.
100 meters.
100% get wrecked and experience for blowing up solo holes that aren't attached to anything, but you don't. That's passive aggro. What the fuck is that?
Sending in an eagle!
Found something.
Bughole, northwest.
So, could have been able to kill it just now. This is what I mentioned before with like the collar shots not doing a
Calling down a support weapon.
seemingly consistent amount of damage. Because they don't. Might have to double 500 kg this guy. Weird mutated one. Normally he should have been dead already.
Tunnel breach! Requesting air support!
Drag them through that. May have gotten a health mutation on this one, guys.
Requesting orbital!
Get it? Jesus Christ. That one took a lot of shots.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle!
Parallel.
Reinforcements on the way.
Bughole. Northwest. 100 meters.
A lot of shit behind this guy too, guys.
Requesting air support!
Start of it. See, that was normal. That's seemingly normal. That first guy, there is a lot of fucking shit there.
Bughole. West. 100 meters.
Still a fucking shitload of stuff back there.
Bughole, west, 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle!
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
That's something.
Throwing grenade!
God. Alright.
Bughole, west.
Fuck did all you guys come from? Goal to spawn you in? Uses painter brush?
Bughole, west, 100 meters.
Maybe right here.
Orbital inbound!
Got target because Dole trolled me.
Throwing supply beacon!
Found something.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Say hello to democracy!
Well, let's see what the artillery has.
Bug tunnel breach!
Napalm, that's actually perfect.
Injury? What injury? The prosperity! Reloading!
Well, giggles every time I do that, and we got a
Rare
teammate.
sample acquired.
Although it seems more organic than last map, so okay. But it turns out we might not want to be down there. Desync.
Say hello to democracy.
Permanent hive structure disposed.
And 2-tap. Most unfortunate.
Point me to the enemy.
Support weapon. Bug hide.
Found something.
Oh. There. Edie.
Sending in an eagle.
Watching over my body? What a nice guy.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Throwing grenade.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Requesting air support.
There. Probably should have thrown a little bit closer.
Got him.
All right.
Requesting orbital.
I don't want to waste a barrage on that, or napalm on that.
Barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Perfect.
Tagging location. Heavy. West. Never mind.
Supplies north. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Bug hive.
Oh wait. Oh, there's this. Jesus Christ, I didn't know there's a hole here.
Unleashing democracy.
And teammates set me on fire. Is there actually someone that shoots out the pooper on chargers constantly? Because I see a lot of people trying to do that. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
And oh, did not cancel my stim. Got a problem here, guys.
Requesting air support.
Parallel airstrike, which I don't normally do. And death by rolling around on the ground, despite the fact being on the ground should put me out.
Reinforcements.
Ah, wonderful.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like the rolling, it's not as common as it used to be, but rolling around the ground is 100% a way to kill you.
Democracy has
Like
landed.
by design. But rolling around the ground also should have put me out, which it didn't. Ink.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Sending in an eagle!
Landing in an eagle.
Got him. Sending in an eagle.
Fine. Oh my god! Joel's been fucking with your variables. One tight U-turn. Got his pooper? Or he's already hurt enough where the pooper damage killed him.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Got a lot of stuttering going on here, guys. Probably means it's because of the number of enemies, though.
Reloading!
Bro. Alright. And you just set me on fire again.
Sweet liberty! The blood! Eat this!
Here. If they're calling it in, we don't have enough time to...
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to reload. Lots of chaff.
Heavy. North. My position.
Ah! I had no idea. I had no idea, bro.
ETA T-minus 1
Extremely rare railgun user. What? Like a fucking blender. Don't stick your hand in there. I think the chances are there's an explosive. Hey, nuke. Well, there's that. I thought there was gonna be an explosive round. That's a huge waste.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Game should definitely tell you what's loaded into the safe.
Reinforcing!
I wouldn't have done that if I knew it was a mini nuke. Might hit C4, he's fine.
Mag's empty!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital! Requesting air support!
I need some of this.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Like, precision strike might work if you actually, like, you'd have to really baby that thing.
On the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Calling in reinforcements!
Got it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Eh.
Point me to the enemy.
A lot of fucking chargers here, guys.
In 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin
Boop.
descent.
Beautiful. We could dance,
Another
guys.
victory for the right side of history.
Leave this world behind. Ah! Man, we had a blue guy in there, too. That might have been the guy that was, like, setting us on fire constantly. So, it's one thing, guys, if you're, like, low level and you're just hanging out with your friends, too, which you're going to be a detriment to the team. Regardless of your skill level, mainly because you just don't have any loot. But if your teammates are willing to feed you loot, you know, it doesn't really matter, or you pick stuff off the ground. I've legit had instances, not very common, due to etiquette, but instances where we have low levels that literally just go in and harvest my fucking kit the moment I die, which I find to be extremely annoying. As most people would. My god! We got in like 4 minutes in, so...
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today. They will be remembered.
Good. Fun. That was a relatively normal group, I would say. It also seems like the bug spawns today are a little bit more feisty than they were yesterday. Which is good, because... they were boring. Like I said, I think the best iteration of the bugs so far was the Meridia event bugs. Pre-Meridia event. Not the actual...
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting
What a
your
fuck, man.
heroic intervention.
Not Meridia itself, like the special mission, but rather just the level of the bugs during the Meridia event. And the week before Meridia. It was great. Week of Meridia? There we go. Because Meridia was on the weekend. And it was the week of Meridia. Right. Why am I the host? I'm not.
What about here?
Raise the flag.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Thing, which is fun. I love having the Gatling barrage in my pocket, guys. Plus, orbital stratagem scatter, so my barrage will just kill me. So let's get rid of it. What little usefulness the barrage has loses it completely during
Orbit synchronized.
completely loses it during scatter.
Hellpod launch suspended.
All right. You have to use the bathroom? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence.
Arc Bro, very
Managed
rare
democracy.
after they nerfed the Arc.
Test complete.
It's weirdly enough, a lot of people didn't see the Arc nerf as an Arc nerf, even though it was an Arc nerf, where they fixed the animation canceling. It effectively lowered the DPS of it by like 30%. But no one seemed to notice it. Weirdly enough, no one seemed to notice it, or like when you hear about people calling bullshit on like the nerfs, no one talks about it. Yeah, I don't know why. But fixing the animation cancel was 100% a nerf to the DPS hardcore, and they just...
Launch
No one seemed to notice. Yep, that's Reddit for you guys. Like, there's a lot of people, prior to the nerf, there's a lot of people that are just using the Arc Thrower, too. Lots of Arc Bros.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Alright, let's go do something else while these guys are doing this.
Dropping a pin. 50 meters.
Oh, Lays Dog? Plays? Alright, let's go north.
Marking location. Northeast.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location. Requesting northwest. Cancel that. Enemy patrol, northwest.
Bug outpost.
Uh-oh, we got spitters. Ooh.
Bug tunnel free. Eat this.
Calling in orbital strike.
New man. Have a taste of democracy. Rare sample. Ugh.
Sending it.
Ow. Use you. No. No.
Freedom never sleeps.
Requesting air support.
Here you go.
Requesting air support. How about a nice cup of liberty? Say hello to democracy.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
What? We need some ammo here real quick. Yep.
Sweet liberty.
And they're following me around. We don't want that. Off we go.
Tagging location. Southwest. Bugs. North.
Found something.
Oh, yes, I did.
Mag's empty.
Dropping a pin. West. Far. Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Bitch.
Air support.
You. No, that's a charger. Ah, that sounded like a fucking stalker, guys.
Marking location. Reinforcing.
Nothing there. Either despawn.
Ready to
Tagging map.
liberate.
North. 200 meters.
Around. Now I gotta go west.
To the sky.
There's something here.
West. Far.
Ah, didn't you see the mini nuke? I just detonated a mini nuke. Did you see the mini nuke, guys? Yeah, I know what a mini nuke is. You take all the fun out of everything. I do.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
That's what helps me survive. Good. Hey, Marlo, what's going on? Killing some bugs, trying to get rid of my teammates so they don't follow me around.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Found the Thief. Thought maybe the nest was over here. Nope, Seif was here though. Right, EMS.
South. Close.
EMS, smoke. Oh my god, we got trash.
Heavy. North.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired.
Explosive.
Dropping package.
Well, we might be loading this with garbage, guys, because I don't see anything else. EMS round. Lots of fucking trash.
Package acquired.
It's
Dropping
fucking all EMS. Oh. Yeah. We rolled poorly on this one.
package acquired. Dropping package.
How do you feel about
Package.
Thief loaded with all EMS except for one? Another one. Got objective patrol. Okay.
Tagging location.
God, not good.
Sending in an eagle.
All right. We throw it right there. Not where we want to be. Tracking's too tight at that range. Unfortunately, if you throw the 500 kgs on the Seif, there's a high probability it's going to, the geometry is going to get fucked up and it's not going to do damage.
Joining the fray.
Calling in orbital strike.
Another escort. Guys.
Requesting air
There's
support.
this. What the fuck? Joel 100% put the trolley shit back in with the dispersion from the aerial dispersion. It actually caused your change the fucking direction of your eagles. He did that like a week ago. Very obnoxious. They come in at weird angles now, which gets killed, which is dumb. It used to be in the game way back in the day, and then they removed it, and I guess it's back in now. For funsies. Funsies, you know. Okay. Saw that the other night, too. Maybe it was even this week. Maybe you did that this week. It's not at the same time as the salad tossing from the robots. It wasn't in their Meridia week.
Tagging map. Northeast. 50 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Crash. I don't even see another EMS round. Just smoke. Alright, let's get it out of there.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback.
I thought I could manipulate the angle with,
Requesting orbital
Wanna push the
strike.
buttons? You can push the buttons. We're gonna leave.
Package acquired.
Go to the big
Dropping
nest.
package. Sending in an
Radar here will do.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Ah, now this is the waiting game, or you just sit here for like 2 minutes waiting for it to go up.
Engaging terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Anyways, this is originally the dispersion for the Eagles where it turns sideways was in the game like a month after launch and is extremely annoying because it usually landed on your head when it changed direction. And then they took it out, and it looks like this week they added it back in for some strange reason. There's some mechanics that just literally are not fun. They don't make really a whole lot of sense either. It just ruins your ability to play the game. Not in like a predictable way either.
I'm on it.
Was already lined to begin with? No. Roll this, guys.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Go to the nest to the west.
Reinforcing.
Calling you in.
Calling in reinforcements.
And you have like 2 guys up there. For some reason, Pink looks like he's trying to follow me. Should go away.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Sounds like this is chock full of enemies too, based on the amount of red we're seeing on the map. And a shitload of fucking corrosive bugs or ticks in here. A lot of shit here, guys.
Requesting air support.
What you want to do is Pink? We're gonna leave then. Yeah. Let's go do the objective. This is what happens when you possess leadership skills, guys. People just start fucking following you around. I think it's annoying. I'm the guy that solos the map and saves you when you need to. Hell, they make it where you have to facially function as a team. Which sometimes happens.
Get some! Get some!
Not usually with bugs. With bots you do, though. And what's going on.
Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh.
On tunnel breach.
Burr, 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 burr,
Tagging
burr.
up. Northwest. Requesting meters.
A desync warp.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
We don't want Lazy Dog to get angsty here.
Rare sample acquired.
You know, that one came down normal. It could also be desync. Kinda doubt it. Maybe. Real question is, how did I boop you on the noggin and not actually kill you? Sometimes you'll get hit edge too, where it goes through the head and it hits the side, which is what looks like happened there. Which is also desync. And weird desync issues where, like, instead of shooting the head, same thing with Biolines, it'll shoot the body behind the head.
Mag's empty.
Yep.
Bug outpost spotted.
Got it. Good.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
They're still doing the heavy nest. Let's see, let's go north, I guess. Maybe we'll go over and help them.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
I have 7950 X3D. It is also, by the way, it's actually good that you know that the game needs CPU. There's a lot of people who seem to think it's GPU bound, it's not.
South.
I have basically everything up on a 4090 and I'm at 50% right now. It's not GPU bound at all. 7950 X3D, it is not on 8 cores, which is normal behavior. Normally I have it on 8. I have it on across all 16 cores, and you can see, well, my Cmax, which is a single thread, is at 92 for one of my cores. Excuse me, one of my cores is at 92%. Across the board, it will range anywhere from 70 to 75% utilization across 16 cores, which is insane. I did not have a 5800 X3D.
Bug outpost spotted.
At any point.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Back when 5800 X3D was out, I was waiting for the current one to come out. I had a 5900X for a while. And I had a 13900K for approximately a month.
Requesting air support.
Christ.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Get some. Get some.
But yeah, that's also... Oop. Might have to use 2 here. We're gonna wait and see. Another one.
For prosperity.
Static field. Fuck yeah. Got him good. Alright. Let's use what we have. But this game is extremely CPU hungry. Perfect timing. That's why I wasn't using the 500K, I was waiting.
Dropping a pin. West.
Lots of desync. Kind of a shame, like I mentioned before, it'd be interesting if the... Oh, we got... random fucking... That almost killed me. Random vaulting, because Joel thinks it's hilarious. If you have a 12 to 14,000 series, it'd be nice if the game actually utilized E-cores, which it does not.
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy.
Pretty sure. Holy fucking shit. This way? Why are you here? Go away. There is nothing here for you. Shoo.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm gonna use this up because I want to reload anyways, so.
Sending in an eagle.
No. No. Close.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Lovely. Hey, bud. Going. I'm not over there. What are you doing?
New man.
This game wasn't out when I had a 5900X. I upgraded last year. No idea. 5900X being a little bit weird based on how the CCD layout is going on, but I imagine that's still not an issue like the 3000 series was. I don't know. I assume if you have that, you want it across all the cores, though. I just naturally dodged. I should have shot him. Quasar is so much easier than autocannon. Quas, EAT, recoilless. You don't want to upgrade. I mean, you're eventually going to have to anyways, but I can understand that. 5800X 3D is totally your best option. I don't think there's really anything better. I don't think even a 5950X would be better than that for gaming. And after using an X3D chip, I don't think I'd ever recommend anything other than an X3D chip. This feels much smoother. Everything feels smoother and better. It's tough to articulate, and it doesn't always show up in benchmarks. I played a substantial amount of Overwatch and just felt better than my 1300K on Overwatch. Played a substantial amount of Overwatch, too. Ow. Might be dead. Not dead yet. Static field, my friend!
Heavy, northwest. Close.
How's the night been going? Pretty good. The games are more festive than they were yesterday. More challenging, which is good. I am a very big proponent of challenge in this game. I don't know how the bots are doing right now because they toss your salad constantly and aim punch you, and it's not fun. So, until Joel figures that out and undoes it.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yep. Yeah, I mean they were in a good spot, and then Joel added hardcore salad tossing and aim punch. That happened 2 weeks before Meridia. It's kind of funny how everything's based on the Meridia timeline because I don't actually know what that is. 2 weeks before Meridia is when he did that. Oh, nope. But yeah, they were good, and then everything just constantly just throws you around. The concussive force is hardcore. Just tosses your salad constantly, and then when your salad's not tossed, it gets aim punched. You guys know how the game works at little circles where your gun's actually aiming. It's like a tank turret, and the dot is where you're aiming. And you'll see when you're aim punched, your circle goes like literally to the stratosphere, and you can't hit anything. It's basically the same thing as being gun locked. You can't do anything when that's going on, and it's like half the time. The little fucks do it constantly too. Just makes it really, really annoying. I mean, I'm not going to fucking wait for them to clear the whole map. If you wanted to do that, you should have done that earlier in the game. I'm not waiting for that.
East, far.
Normally I'd wait, you know, like, if you want to run around the map and collect stuff, you should do that on your own time. Getting all the side objectives, for sure. Doing nests, sure. Or, like, Fabricator's Nests.
You have accomplished.
Doing the side objectives, sure.
Extracted your
Doing the alternate objective, sure, but clearing all the little fucking diamonds, no. Oh, look at this. Cash, guys.
Supplies.
Not convenient. Oh, no. I'm just gonna take the other one. Bye. Extract. You know, the jetpack, guys, I didn't realize how much I kind of wanted a good jetpack until the Dark Matter jetpacks were in the game. Yeah. It's almost exactly where the normal jetpack should be. And then they took them out. Normal jetpacks suck dick.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rear sample collected. Tagging location. Heavy. Northwest.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Good.
Calling in reinforcement.
Well, he's dead.
Point me to the enemy. Throwing grenade. Sentry.
Have it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh. Green patrol spawns. I die here. The minigun turret.
Requesting air support.
Oh, let's not go that way. Yep.
Requesting tac.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That is a death waiting to happen, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That is also a death waiting to happen.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading. Ah! Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I have no idea what A3 is doing or how he's surviving so long up there.
Down.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Countdown initiated.
Alright, so we got in.
Take off.
That's and that. What? Apparently, my 500 kg hit the Titan instead of the ground, I think, and got stuck in the leg. Very unfortunate.
Another foot in a long climb to liberty.
I'm in little pieces on the ground, guys. Uh-huh. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. Good.
Freedom wins again.
26 kilometers, guys. Distance doesn't matter.
Another hero.
Have you tried Eagle 110? Feels better with the new Eagle upgrade. Kits that give +1 rocket per strike. Yep, I have all the upgrades. Imagine. It took a little bit to get used to because you can drop the Eagle parallel. A parallel Eagle airstrike, copyright CC, trademarked, registered, Benson123, all rights reserved. Where you throw the Eagle and then you run along the length of it, and it allows you to land everything on a swath of enemies that are like chasing you down. And after adding the +1 bomb to it, it took a little bit to get used to because it lengthens it. And it makes it harder to land. Let's see. I know. I don't want to do bots, guys. Not until they nerf the aim punch. Reason? 4 people. Fucking Weezin, guys. I didn't even know we had Weezin. No. Let's do more fuck bay. Ballsy strat, it's exhilarating when you see the fucking thing. You're like running straight away and you see the eagle coming in straight at you. Yeah, it's pretty good. And if you fuck it up, it lands on your face. But you can 100% jump that thing, or the opposite direction. You jump away while the eagle's coming in, and you see the bombs landing straight behind you. It's actually pretty great. You can actually kill a Bile Titan doing it too. It's just extremely hard to land it. Basically across the entirety of the Bile Titan. We have dispersion.
Orbit synchronized.
Scatter. Alright. Again. A lot of fun. Fun. By the way, I would not suggest doing that with cluster bomb. Yeah, I don't think you can outrun a cluster bomb lengthwise. Yep. I mean, if you can do it, that'd be interesting. Right.
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Tunnel 3!
Yep.
Bounce up it. Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location.
But
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
alright.
Have a taste of democracy.
Pretty sure these guys were grouped together. What? Oh, that was a long fucking step. That's a new attack they added like a week ago. Very annoying. Where he goes, I don't even know how to predict it either, because it doesn't always do it.
Point me to the enemy.
But when they do it, it literally fucking flies across the stratosphere and touches you. And boops you.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging
Right.
location.
Maybe 2 weeks ago, actually. Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, you fucking see how far it reached, right? Crazy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reinforcing.
Boink.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. South.
I was gonna say, I thought these guys were grouped together based on their naming. Oh my god, Darkside! Thank you for the subscription, bro. I very much appreciate it. Oh my god. Bringing in the Carsicans! That's beautiful.
Tack back inbound.
Found something. Fire in the hole.
Requesting air support.
True story. I would still pay $60 for complete redux of this game and turned into Warhammer.
Requesting air support.
More than the price of the game. If they just replace the units in the game. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. 10 cents! This is why this game's good. I got 10 cents.
Reinforcing.
Reddit says this game's good because there's 10 cents in it. I'd have still 100% if they replaced all of the Helldivers with Warhammer characters. with Space Marines and bugs with Tyranids and bots with Necrons, I would pay $60 for it.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Not exactly sure what's going on there. Walking sideways. Got some shit going on here, guys. Oh, you don't. Those little fucks, they come over like go-karts to push you the moment you're about to shoot them. By design. Makes Joel giggle.
New mag.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of sad that they chose Star Wars over it. I saw that. I haven't used it mainly because I don't want to get banned. I know they said that there's like no chance of that happening, but because like Pills literally commented on it. Yeah, there's fucking one. There's gonna be more. Don't laze me. It's kind of a shame because honestly, I think Warhammer's a lot cooler than Star Wars, but you know, boop. People can pick what they want, right? It's their time. I wish they did Warhammer. Would have been so much better.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm out of ammo.
Calling down supply. Get some! Get some!
You know how decent these guys are, where they're flying all over the place? Good. Very leggy. Wait, there we go.
Marking location. Supplies.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Cancel that. Supplies.
I heard that they're gonna have a game mode in it that's gonna rival Helldivers 2. Yeah, and maybe, you know, if Vermintide couldn't do, I kind of doubt that, but I played Space Marines 1, it was alright. Most, Warhammer kind of suffers from, fans, I would say. There's a lot of Warhammer games, and most suck dick. They're really, really, really bad. Like, the intent is there, you can tell the people making the game are 100% fans of it, but it doesn't translate. They aren't able to do it. This game, if this was Warhammer, would have been superb. Imagine all the assets in this game being Warhammer. Would have been ridiculous.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's go see if we can find some nests.
Location, northwest.
Requesting air support.
That'll be interesting. Oh my god. Fortunately, we don't have an autocannon. Any day. Any day. Oh my god. Oh, there's that. It's probably going to be faster for us to go over and hellbomb it than wait for the cooldown. Got some bug spawns.
On my position.
Calling down a support
That's
weapon.
not good.
Sending in an eagle.
There, right there.
We've got equipment.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling it now.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Oh, something.
None of them are attacking it.
50 meters.
Flyers are going to attack it. Alright, we're going to wait on cooldown for this one. Bitch.
Requesting air support.
Tunnel breach!
Yeah, run away.
Requesting air support!
We're gonna have to wait for our napalm. There's gonna be a lot of shit here in a second.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Found something!
Auto cannon, you can deal that easy peasy.
Marking location. Cancel that. North, heavy.
New mag! Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Bug. North.
Oh, we might be dead. Yeah, we're stuck. That's not good.
Objective located. North.
Any day, Eagle. You wanna be part of this? You know, let me know.
Requesting air support!
And that's a long hit.
Reinforcement. Heavy. On my position.
That was a beautiful 500. At the very least, you know.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah. And we'll take his pooper.
Requesting jetpack.
Nasty case of hemorrhoids going on there.
Sending in an eagle!
And
Requesting air support!
I mean, no, the proxy. We've talked about ways of improving the 500, the cluster bomb. There's multiple different things they can do there. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to dig out.
Sending in an eagle! Bug hot spotted!
Oh.
Prepare to exterminate!
If it doesn't detonate in your face, even when it doesn't detonate in your face, it's still highly probable to. It's still highly probable to not even hit the strikes in the first place. We saw people trying to use them during the Meridia event. And putting aside the amount of times I've seen people blow themselves up with it while trying to use it on the strikes because the proxy radius is too big. Even when it does blow up near them, it doesn't... That's a dead end.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Got through him. Even when it went off properly, it wouldn't do enough, like it didn't hit the ones around it.
Sample acquired.
Cluster bomb launcher has a lot of issues. We've talked about ways to improve it though, including
New mag!
making it so the proxy radius is much smaller. Make it so it has an expendable, or not expendable, quasar level damage on a direct hit, so it can function like a shitty quasar if need be. Okay, how do we get around this? And then the third one is make it so you can reload it while you're running, because it's honestly not that great. So it's not super strong.
Dropping package.
For a Browns, I mean, it doesn't... I guess. If you haven't had it blow up on top of you, I mean... I don't know what to tell you, dude. The radius is so big you can't thread the needle, because you're trying to get, like, way back there to get near the horde, and, like, hunters somewhere near it, it blows up on the hunter. And
Dropping package.
you can't thread the needle between the enemies to get to the back area to blow it up in the juicy spot.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And that's putting aside the fact that when it does blow up, it doesn't even do that much work, and it's highly likely if you're anywhere near it that it'll kill you. And then you have to reload it, just the same as a recoilless. The damage it does doesn't make up for it. Basically, you could go. Good analogy I like talking about is if you are thinking about the power level of a weapon, like a stratagem, is what would happen if I just took an Eagle airstrike? You know, like, what would or in the case of this, what would happen if I took a cluster bomb? which has 4 uses on like 3.5 minutes, and much less likely to kill you.
Northwest, far.
What would a cluster bomb do? But I mean, if it's working for you, good. I wouldn't ever use it. We've tried.
Requesting air support.
Where I came up with all the different ways to buff it.
Telemetry. New mag.
Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh. Oh, you got some nice fire. You guys want to come through the fire? Yeah, come say hi. I'm here waiting. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Okay. Alright.
I need supplies.
Well, let's go somewhere else, because I don't have stims to deal with this. Call them stims somewhere.
Close. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's not, basically, in order for it to be usable, nothing has to be anywhere close to you. And you have to have free reign to shoot at enemies with no teammates anywhere close to them.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air
Dude.
support.
You though. The amount of people I see take it and actually do well with it is basically 0 as well. Alright.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. Northwest, 300 meters.
You guys ever played, have you guys ever played, actually look like anyone needs stims. If you guys have ever played, not Left 4 Dead, game's using my CPU cycles right now, guys, sorry. Not Left 4 Dead. Don't Starve. There we go. Why do I think Left 4 Dead? You ever played Don't Starve, guys?
Dropping a pin.
It is pretty... Are you guys actually going to do that? It's pretty fantastic, and, like, when you're about to die, like, the screen effects and just, like, the random noises, like, the sound of, like, death creeping up on you is fantastic in that game. Reminds me a lot of the same way when you get close to death in this game.
Requesting air support.
Little psychedelic tripping experience. Love it.
Marking location. Northwest.
TF2 promo, I mean, it's a niche game if you're into that sort of thing, though. Once you figure out the gimmicks of the game, it's not really hard to play, but up until that point, it is fucking hilarious.
We've got equipment.
I think the AI on these units are turned off for some reason.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Bugs. Northwest.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Get them back through. Oh, you don't say, bro. Dude, fuck off, E2. What the fuck? This is why I don't want to play around teammates. What are you gonna do throwing an impact nade on its head? Nothing. And you just ruined my shot? You deal with the charger. Why do you have to be that way?
Requesting air support.
I was just helping, bro. Yeah, you didn't help. You made things worse.
Got a sample.
Alright, and for some strange reason are in... Well, actually, I think that's fine. Let's go northeast. Maybe there's a hive up here.
Mission map updated.
You got the radar station. Yeah, I mean, it's... Eagle Airstrike is still better than Napalm, so... Use it because it's more flavorful. I like using the barrage too, even though it's definitely not that great, but use it in a pinch.
Tagging back. Southwest.
Until orbital dispersion is on, in which case basically it lands slightly off center and usually kills you and doesn't actually do anything. So
Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
God, the fuck that. I am certain that Joel sometimes spawns beetles behind you when you're not looking. If you guys are curious, this is a biome in which, well, not the planet, but rather the biome. When the fog rolls in like this, the ticks spawn. So, when that fog rolled in just now, the yellow ticks spawn and basically sneak up on you. That was added like maybe 2 months ago. You could use a cluster bomb and do better than the napalm, though. Cluster bomb or just the eagle airstrike. There's a lot of things in this game that are kind of, you know, would be absolutely fantastic if they buffed them a little bit. Napalm doesn't need a buff, by the way.
Supplies.
They're just like sitting there waiting. Dog knows something I don't.
Requesting air support.
Eventually hope they added predator vision modes to this game so you can see through the like thermal and EMI, so you can see through like dust storms and shit. I think it would be pretty great. Like seeing poor visibility planets.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my god, guys, 10 cents! This is why Reddit says this game's great, guys! Because there's 10 cents in it! Oh my god, I found 10 cents! Oh my god! Now I can buy a fucking war bond instead of giving them money! Despite loving this game. I have not paid for a war bond, guys, since launch, although I played a shitload of this game, obviously. Now, and I bought the...
Requesting air support.
That's what's going on here.
Reinforcing.
Hey, maybe we can beat it. No, we couldn't beat it. So the other guys are across the map.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Some of these guys' AI is really fucked up. Oh my god, more 10 cents! That's crazy. I've actually gotten $1. I've gotten 100.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
I've gotten 100 super credits. I've only seen it once and I died. We lost, not died. We didn't extract. Never seen it since then.
Dropping a pin.
Calling down a
South,
support
100
weapon.
meters.
Would it be enough to be a BP start on its own? What do you mean?
Sending in an eagle.
Sometimes I don't remember stuff I'm talking about either. It's just like a fleeting moment in my mind.
Bugs.
It's also dementia. BP. I don't know what BP is.
Requesting air support.
Bullet point?
Requesting air support.
Guys are literally all over these guys' dick. So we did run past the hive.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50
Sending
meters.
in an eagle.
I'm very confident that this pistol actually has a max range. It's not where it blows up either.
Prepare to explode.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Let's pray that these guys have something good. Static field, that's alright.
Calling in
For
extraction.
what's going on right now. Wait,
Rare sample acquired.
are they calling an extraction? I guess.
New mag.
Supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fire in the hole.
No. That's a problem, guys. These guys really want to keep this. Good. Let's kite them a little bit inside here to get them stuck. Right about there. Right there? Alright. Okay. Fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm stuck. Get some stam. That. Alright, well. Okay. Gotta run.
For prosperity!
Alright. I don't know what this is, we're about to find out. Napalm. Hopefully we can get off the top of this. Oh my fucking god, guys. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll take some of that. Oh, stims. I love stims. Well, as it turns out, there's a lot of shit going on here. What the fuck was that?
Sending in an eagle!
Heavy, north, 100 meters.
Oh, you don't say.
Come on, arriving at coordinates.
Holy fuck. You about there?
Air support!
Alright.
North, 100 meters.
I mean, I guess I was gonna do that, but would thermal backpack be a backpack stratagem? No, I think there's actually things that are small enough where they don't need to be backpacks. Like, you could apply things to it, like maybe a battery, or you could make other things very limited. So if you have a thermal mode, if you guys have ever played Predator, you know how it makes everything look super bad except for the thermal target? There's a lot of ways you could actually play through it that would encourage you to swap through the vision modes instead of sitting on one, right? I mean, are these guys just going to go into the nest that we just ran past? There's a lot of shit there. Like, Piltz, I think, at one point mentioned that they're planning on giving, like, kind of custom HUDs to different helmets. It's not really the same thing, though. Like, a vision mode would be different than just a heads-up display that's different looking. There's a lot of really cool ways you could actually do that. On a per-helmet basis, I think would be too unique. Like, there's just too much shit in the game. There are too many helmets in the game. You could even make it like something you upgrade on your ship, too. Just give people points to dump into things. Like vision augments or something. What are you guys doing? Are we going? I don't know what these guys are just... Alright, we'll just go and wait by the shuttle. These guys are just shooting bugs at this point.
Sending in an eagle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, bye. There was so much fucking shit there. It's still, by the way, this still isn't the same as it was pre-Week of Meridia.
Beginning ascent.
Like, it sometimes is, and then it lets up. So I don't know exactly what's going on here. We talked about a fishing line with a magnet on it, so you could fish out gear from weird places. Kind of neat little things that you can upgrade. You could make a strange techno version of that if you want to. Just a big nest. So we completed the nest. It's showing up that we completed it, even though I didn't. Oh, maybe I hit it with the stratagem. Way out. But that would allow you to fish out, like, gear out of, like, geysers, for instance, if you lose it. Or it's under a bile titan in a weird spot of the map. Like, it's not really something you want as a stratagem, obviously, but it'd be something that's kind of neat to have. It's like an extra thing you can do. Kids like all their knickknacks and weird shit, right? Adds a little bit more flavor to things. But like, if anything, it would probably be something that you'd upgrade on your ship.
Helldiver, glad to have you.
And it would just apply to everything that you do. And it would encourage people to unlock it and use it and feel interesting and good when you get it, right?
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright.
Primed.
I need to get up, guys, and take a piss and grab a water. Take the clots away, you know. You're back. Alrighty. One wants the clots. Some things you don't want to have be too locked away to. Like, it's something you want people to use relatively frequently. Even if it's not like a knick-knack, so something that people just have access to. That's a quality of life upgrade. It's cool shit they can do in this game, guys. Will Arrowhead live up to the potential of this game, though? Magic 8 Ball is not looking good right now, though. Let's go do some Akbar.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where will you strike first?
Initiating FTL jump to
We'll
the
see.
Akamar system.
Pressure's really riding in this coming week.
FTL jump successful. Help pod
Logical
primed.
survey.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Guy in the game just... Okay, bro. Alright, well. I guess he decided he didn't want to play with me, or it was that bad that he gave up. The smell? My hell pod, isn't it? Like, I hate when fuckers chase me around the map, like, just follow every single thing I do, because usually the People like that, like, get under your feet. They're like little doggoos. And they're like, oh my god, this is so scary. I don't want to die. And then they just, like, start hugging your ass. And then, like, they get under your feet when you're trying to, like finesse, like, Bile Titans. And then they think they're helping, like the guy earlier. And then they throw an impact nade on a fucking charger that you're about to hit with a Quasar. And it just knocks you away. And you miss your Quasar shot. And it basically just saves the charger. Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh. Not a fan.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Okay. Autocannon, got a barrage. No, there's no spread. What we don't want. All right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Happy Wednesday night, guys. Thursday morning, depending on where you are. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, wonderful morning. Don't want to slip too far into the morning because then I'll turn back into a morning streamer and fuck that shit. At one point, guys, I was waking up at 3 in the morning. Yeah, that was crazy. Bad man. Got some birds. They were far enough away. We are. Mentioned the birds should 100% spawn and start flying at you right now, and don't. Makes sense.
Bugs, northwest.
Oh, I had no idea. Trying to beat the bile thing right now.
Reloading.
Let's see.
Bug tunnel free. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Prompted. Let's go over this way. Hey, bud.
Requesting sentry.
Enemy down, baby.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location. Southwest.
I guess it was a little bit too close.
Freedom never sleeps.
Okay. All right. Okay. Dude. Teammate, you are not helping. Go away.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
All right.
Feels good.
Problem is getting out of here without dying. Hey, bud. Gonna have weird collision. Oh my god, it didn't. Ridiculous.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I might die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead.
Liberty, my
I'm gonna turn into giblets. Oh my god, I'm not giblets yet.
Reloading.
Or need ammo. Okay. that didn't go where I aimed it.
Requesting air support!
Keep liberty.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support!
Where I saw another... Stop that.
Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Alright. Well, we're basically all supplies already.
Fog tunnel calling down supplies!
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh, P1 left me with the guy. No, P1, come take him.
Spotted!
Please.
Supplies! Requesting air support!
Okay,
Found something.
let's go north. That, it's a radar. I actually think that the radar should 100% reveal, like, fabricator and bug spawns. Sometimes it does, but usually does not. You should always see it when you drop in.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, that's not where my arrow keys are pointing, you bitch. Alright. Love when you hop. Actually, it's a miracle I didn't die the first time. I had my arrow key depressed and I hopped forward instead of to the side for some reason.
Sending in an eagle! Point me to
Oh, yep. And we got L2. Grab our stuff and leave, and you'll probably do the radar dish. Prompt him to do that.
reloading!
Commanding people to do what you want without basically telling them to do exactly that.
Throwing grenade!
I'd die. A lot of shit here, guy. Alright. Constant slows. Well, I guess this is what we got. It's not what I was hoping for, though. Pretty sure there's a charger behind us. There it is.
Eat this!
I've got this one.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support! Requesting air support!
Mission map updated. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Jackpack inbound! Get some! Going down support weapon!
Oh.
Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Freedom forever!
Drop. Alright, let's leave. Do the southern objective. Unfortunately, these guys are going to start following me again. Congo line.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
You see it. The large nest? Yep. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Play.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Fortunately, I can't stay here because of the corrosive bugs, yeah. Missing his pooper. Dead. Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
High altitude barrage because you're a control pod at my altitude gives you slow fall.
Package acquired.
Reporting to the front.
Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
To the southern nest. I guess. I mean, you could do that. There's a lot of things you can do in the game, so
Package
doesn't sound bad.
Dropping package.
Bug tunnel breach. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Package acquired.
All the spawns, guys. There's no units here. Oh my god. Go to the generator.
Package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Council. Run.
Package acquired.
I got the terminal.
X4, why the fuck are you here? Go do the nest. You want to do the nest. Okay, you want to do this? I'll go do the nest. Go away.
Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Let's actually save this, because we might need it for Biotine here in a second. Buddy, that's the problem. This is very much a problem, guys.
Package.
Dead. And fuck my autocannon. You kill all your kids. You let me live.
How'd you like to taste
Blame it on your teammates for not killing me.
Supplies.
Liberty to
Enemy elite. Northwest. 50 meters. Reloading.
They've definitely, as I mentioned before, a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, they changed it, made it more difficult for you to blow up the fucking holes. You have to be deeper in on the shots. Here we go. You're dead. Good tip.
Reinforcing. ready to liberate.
Wait, don't follow me. Go make your own informed choices on the map based on being a Helldiver. I believe in you. Up until the point where you start following me around, in which case I stop believing in you. That move.
I'm on it. Requesting orbit.
Off target. Let me get my backpack back.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Problem, guys.
New mag.
A lot of shit in here still. I don't actually know why. Oh my god, those are the corrosive bugs. Where the fuck did you come from? Those are the guys from Meridia that explode when you kill them. See that?
My life for Super Earth.
Normally I haven't seen those guys since Meridia. Yeah. Yep. You go out this way, there's too much on the other side.
Sending in an eagle.
Right.
Requesting air support.
Fog tunnel breach. Rear sim required. Support.
There is so much fucking shit here, guys.
Call Liberty.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Looks like Orange went around the map and basically did everything already, so I don't think we're gonna run into anything anymore. It's just basically waiting for the stuff. Even in the corrosive biome, I swear to God, I haven't seen those. They're like the small big heads, only they have green inlaid trails on them. They explode when you kill them. Just because I'm petty.
Enemy elite. West, 100 meters.
He's hiding.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Requesting orbital strike.
You guys are very... I can definitely get some good shots on them without hitting myself, which is good. Very in sync. As opposed to desynced enemies, which will hit you when they're close to you, or you hit them with your weapon and it doesn't look like it on your screen or it's close to you. Now basically we just wait. Yeah, so we can go maybe look to see if he Orange missed something. I kind of doubt it. He's doing a full circle of the map.
Orbital incoming.
Huh. Lucky! Fine now.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Brr-da-brr-brr-brr-brr-brr.
Extract when ready.
Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters.
This was actually looted already. You must miss something. Ah! Usually when it's a diamond is when it's not been looted. Occasionally they won't turn into a little dot on the map if, like, there's a piece of left. Death? This is a death canyon, isn't it? Death, guys. Alright.
Enemy patrol. Northeast.
Oh, there's one on the other side, too. You guys here for me? What a nice bunch of guys.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Mates are following me for some reason. Instead of going to the extraction.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Heavy stuff, 50 meters.
I swear there's just an advanced AI system in this game. They aren't actually teammates. Well, I don't know what L2's doing. You'll have to figure it out.
Prosperity. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Excuse you.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
Need to peek me.
An eagle.
Actually, he's not peeking me. He's just looking inside.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Supply beacon.
Yeah.
Requesting air support. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
Very successful.
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Reloading.
Above. Northeast.
Requesting air support.
I see.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting air support.
Probably should have kept it for a Biotine if one appears.
New man. T-minus 30 seconds.
Good. Pretty good.
Back empty. Reloading. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh my god, an explosive round!
Reloading.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
New mag.
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Bye.
20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Got him, guys.
Pelican 1
Good.
beginning ascent.
Pretty lackluster. Like I said, this still isn't as good as Meridia last week. I don't know why they turned it down or shut it off. I think that happened on the weekend. They overreacted to the negative stigma on Reddit, which was first day. Was it on Friday? No, Thursday. First day, just threads just saying, oh, you can't complete the objective. Do they even beta test this stuff? When we did it on our third try. It's just a lot of people didn't know what they're doing, didn't know where to go, didn't know what to do. And somewhat confusing when you first dropped in, because it was. But anyone, like if you had 2 people with orbital strikes, even when the bug hole spawned on the objective, 2 people with orbital EMS could literally just stun lock them until you captured it. Yeah, and for some reason people were using smoke. Smoke doesn't actually stop them from attacking it or finding it. And my guess is someone actually was messing that up with EMS and smoke, because they usually happen at the same time. A lot of people are using smoke. But that's Reddit. Ah, the source of balancing device for this game is Reddit now. Yay! Oh, yep. They also got the chargers nerfed. Oh, we'd have so many more kills. See, even if you look at this, like the composition wasn't super bad. We did get corrosive bugs, but even this is like a low kill count for the number of corrosive bug biome, I would say. It's actually pretty low. Fortunately. Okay. I think we're going to call things here, guys, for this afternoon. Excuse me, for this evening. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. We will be switching off to League of Legends. As I mentioned before, we will be coming back for War Bonds or Mega Patch. War Bond and or Mega Patch. But I don't know when we're going to play League of Legends. But at this point, basically, we've milked the game again. And difficulty's not there, so... Not a huge fan of like when the difficulty goes down too much. It basically is like kill lust, where you just have a bunch of people just trying to pile on for kills, and it reminds me of like COD Zombies, and COD Zombies is really boring. Everyone just trying to lust after kills, because there's basically no challenge. That, I guess it is the way it is for the time being. But tonight, guys, probably more Helldivers 2. We'll see where things go. That remains up in the air. I'm not exactly sure when we're going to start on our League of Legends journey, which is going to be very rage-filled. But that'll be at some point in the future here, too. That's going to be a long... I mean, I spent so much time playing Overwatch 2, I really don't want to go back to it. I think that's basically reserved for big streamers, and if you can play comp during your normal time period of the day, but like late night, that doesn't work. Comp is just absolute garbage. Even prime time, it's kind of shit nowadays, so... Yeah. Alright. Anyways, guys, if you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, make the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. Alrighty. I'm out of here for this evening, though, guys.
One choice that truly matters. Democracy
Uh-huh.
or treason.
Yeah. I choose treason, I guess. Alrighty, guys. I'm out of here for this morning, guys. This evening. Thanks for watching our streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and early Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.